All right, mic check, mic check. Think we're good. Cam check. Think we're good there too as well. What is up, y'all? Let me move this thing real quick. Actually, how does that work? Hold up, Mika. Think I'm gonna give him another whatchamacallit for that. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. But like, oh crap. Why is that actually working that way? All right. Well, anyways, we're gonna finish leveling the neck rogue. Actually, I think new goal is basically just getting all characters to 100. Something I generally don't do or bother to do at all ever. But that'll give me something to do. So we'll just pick a build. Nothing serious. And take that build to 100 and then rinse and repeat for the other classes basically. I think Barb will probably I don't know, Barb or Drew would be last. I haven't decided yet. But we'll go ahead and just kind of finish off the necro part of it. Let's go to game capture here. What we got? Diablo. There we go. Beef Rogue Walking Arsenal. Then you take the bar to T20 and get the title with level 1 glyph. I don't even know if I have even that much motivation, to be honest. I just want to ding the 100 and then kind of be done. I think this is the neck rogue right here. Pretty sure this is. Is it not? Hold on. That's not. These are all eternal. Okay, so seasonal. Yeah, this is it. Yep. You got 12 hours till your birthday. Wait, 12 hours? Why 12? Because like right now it's what time is it right now for you? It's like 7, right? So wouldn't it technically be in 5 hours and 10 minutes? Because like no one would know what time you were actually born, right? But yeah, I mean normally we just count the day. 6:46 a.m. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, I have no gloves or feet. I probably need some jewelry though at some point. What was I doing? I was doing bone spear, wasn't I? I think I was doing something with this. This has a cooldown, doesn't it? It's 3-second cooldown. It's not bad. See if I remember anything I was doing. I had bone prism. Corpse tendrils, corpse explosion. I actually forgot what I was doing with any of this, to be honest with you. I don't remember anything.
I cannot do that here.
Oh no, I think it's just I was just leveling in whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I don't have the waypoint to this. No. Okay. So you're so close to getting the 6 on your Necro. And core changes will make things vulnerable.
I cannot do that here.
Do you want to do the solo? Of course you know I want to do a solo.
Not while I'm in town.
The whole idea is to kind of have something to do, kind of thing. You know, it's not. I'm not trying to like rush to get all this done, because then I would need other things to do. So, just kind of for the most part, just chilling. Let's go ahead and get this waypoint, because I'm gonna be coming here off a bit. Actually, does a midwinter event actually give good XP? Just out of curiosity, does anyone know? Not like anyone's like leveling up right now, but like in all reality, like does this give good XP? The events or whatever, while doing the whatchamacallits. The event is bad for XP? Okay. Yeah, badge up with the mask. There's some new snapshotting stuff now. You can actually snapshot legendary nodes on the Paragon board. I'm like, what? I swear. If you're under 75, it's not terrible.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see.
I need more essence.
Blood Harvest is better at any level. Got it. Okay.
I'm out of essence.
Ow. Oh. I do have an amulet there, I guess.
I'm out of essence. I lack the required essence.
So I don't have to really collect any things. I'm just resetting the dungeon, I assume.
I lack the required.
Is this in the 80s? But what up, Winj? Winjay? I don't think I ever like said your name right. 11 Remnant 2. Mr. Shambles, what's happening?
I'm out of essence. I'm not ready yet.
Sharp Sith.
I'm out of essence.
Alright, I got some pants. Just rotating blood harvest, and that's the best way to level outside up here. Nightmare Dungeon. Well, I mean, I'm planning on just doing Nightmare Dungeon basically. I was just wondering if the new Midwinter Blight thing was a thing, because generally speaking, most people have already leveled the characters they wanted to level already before the winter event came. So I just want to know if that was any different. That's all. I know all the other stuff has been like kind of the same since, well, the launch of season 2, sorry.
I need more time.
When else is going to come out for season 3? Well, we're gonna have the gauntlet, which is supposed to be like the main thing. The gauntlet with the leaderboards.
I'm out of essence.
And I'm sure that'll come along with a bunch of balance changes and quality of life improvements. That's kind of it, right?
I need more time.
Haven't gotten back on weeks. Yeah, all your classes. Min-max all Ubers. Would you like my golden mask? Won't be getting back on to season 3. Eh, no, not really. Because I mean, I'm not doing anything serious and for the rest of the season, so.
I need more essence. I need more time.
Your goal is to 100% complete by Diablo 5.
I need more time.
Whoops. He said you don't know if it's enough to reel you back in. I mean, every season should be every reason. Honestly, every season there's a reason to at least try it. You know, try it for like a week or so. Every season. Reason being is because so much stuff changes, usually between aspects and skills and balances like that. That whatever build or builds you were playing before will probably end up either feeling different or being completely different in terms of the meta is concerned. So there is a reason to at least try for a week. Now, past that point, you know, whether you want to play it like as a main game or you want to kind of like sick time into, different story. But I think usually every season, there's a reason to at least try it out. Listen, the cup, it's just sweet tea. That's it. It's not bourbon or anything. Probably looks like it. Oh, what? That did that much damage? Holy. I kind of just stood there too. But I didn't think it was gonna hit that hard.
I need more time.
Yeah, that's understandable. I don't even know what the market looks like, but billions of gold could set up for classes you're messing around with. But that's the thing though, like legit, I have no plans to do anything on any of these classes except for get them to 100. That's it. So like there is no min maxing involved at all whatsoever with these classes. Like no AOZ content, no like, you know, probably no Duriel, no like I might do some bosses just depending on if there's like a just a regular unique that I might need for a build to actually work, but
I need more time. I need more time.
not this time. Does it hit ult and demolish him?
I lack the required essence.
I don't even think I even have an ult. So it doesn't automate everything. Do I have a crown, dude? You said Necro's your favorite class, Robbery? Yeah, the only two things I think I can see myself liking on Necro would be Bone Spear, obviously, and then maybe Bloodlance? Maybe.
I need more time.
I have like no resources. Oh, whoops. Whatever that is.
I'm out of essence.
Oh, Necro, just sucking cruise. But I haven't seen that person well back ever since, really.
I'm not ready yet.
I need some upgrades. Actually, I need to go check the guide and kind of see what I'm missing. Sure, I'm missing like probably a Bone Spear aspect. I'm sure I don't have. Or actually, do I have it? Don't even know. Got it. Oh no, it does. I got it. Okay. Yeah, because I imprinted it. That's right. This is on the right.
I lack the required essence.
Your explosive flesh sucks to get. Amy Lee is so hot. She hated this part, by the way, of the song. Jay, man. What's going on, man? $34. Should probably try to get Hemomancy, right? Which one is it? There it is. Gotta. Gotta unlock it, huh? There we go. Oh, I can't even use it. I don't have enough skulls. Gotta go back to town and put some skulls in gear. I'll call them skulls, but yeah. Luca's destroying the lead right now. I'm not surprised. He's always been good. Like really good. Luca Doncic is Devin Booker's father. The Phoenix. Stop it, J-Mac. Oh, it's a Bloodseeker. Ow. Let me put some feet on. And nope, none of this. How's this critical strike damage? Plus damage. Okay. Looks like he's playing at 2 miles per hour, but he bends space-time continuum and plays at. I mean, look, yeah, Luca doesn't really do anything that, like, he doesn't really. He's not like athletic or anything. He's just him and, like, you know, Joker both. They're not athletic players at all. They just do what they do, and it's like no one can stop them. But to like the average human being, like watching it like you watch it and you're just like, how come these guys can't be stopped? Right? Because they don't look like they're doing anything like spectacular, but they're just that good. You're shocked that the Team Wolves are #1 in the West. I didn't really see that coming either. OKC is doing really well too. I think OKC is #2, right? Got some heavy boots. The #3? Who's #2? Is it Nuggets, really? Okay. I'm about to get stuck. The league is kind of balanced right now, except for the Pistons. I mean, they did hit a new record, right? New NBA record for the most losses by a team in a row. At what, 27? I mean that's impressive. That's very impressive, actually, if you ask me. I mean, if the Pistons weren't going to go for anything anyway. You might as well get a record, right? Go for the record. Pistons looking like D4 season. I guess before I go back in, let me get the required thing. Oh, I gotta upgrade. I wonder when I should go for the capstone. Okay, what do I need for Hemamancy? Actually, where are my whatchamacallits? I don't only have these two here. Where's the rest of my stuff? Probably like inside. It's probably like inside the inventory of my Sork or something. Gotta be careful. It's the wrong one anyway. Oops. So what other powers I need to? I got Ravenous. There's Undying, Hemamancy. What can I get like real quick? It doesn't really. The other ones don't really matter right now, I guess. The Hemamancy was the important one. At 40, I should try. Okay. I guess I should probably level up the Hemamancy, right? Yeah, I gotta level it up for it to actually be worth something. I hope they don't nerf overpower season 3. I know they will. It is definitely overtuned. I mean, it's good that it wasn't useless like it was in the previous, but they kind of swung it a little too far the other way. Honestly, they really just need to do a big stash squish again, like a damage squish in general. But it's weird they actually wanted, yeah, and they did want us to use overpower, but which is, I guess, but it's the thing is that I don't think you want every barbarian just playing Hoda for like the rest of the time being, and if you don't nerf overpower, that's pretty much all that there's going to be the barbarian. You can always make the argument, well, buff everything else, but it's like, well, it just would be a lot easier if you just kind of fix the outlier versus trying to compensate for everyone else to be able to have something to do with overpower. What did they expect? Their nerf crit and vulnerable? Well, if they would have nerfed, if they nerf crit and vulnerable, and they left Overpower alone, Overpower, you still wouldn't have taken Overpower without them actually buffing it the way that they did. Overpower just didn't just become the next good stat because crit and vulnerable got nerfed. It's just they made adjustments and changes to it that ended up being overtuned. So in reality, if this overpowered fix, I guess you could say, was here during the time where crit and vulnerable were also multiplicative all the way through, then you would just stack all three. Because Overpower is that good right now that you would have stacked it alongside crit and vulnerable, but only on certain classes though, which I think that's the other issue too as well. Like when you have Overpower being that good of a stat, but only like two and a half classes can really use it, then you have a massive imbalance. And again, you know, you could always argue, well, give every class Overpower scaling. Well, then at that point, then we just have one new stat that's just ridiculous that everybody's just gonna go for, and then we're back to things being boring again. So it's like you can't really win with that. And right now, the underlying problem with that is basically itemization and like the way the stats are currently. Which is they're gonna, you know, fix all that hopefully in season 4, but yeah. At the moment though, Overpower is definitely overtuned. Like the game has been out for how long now? Like, you know, a little over 6 months. And we got characters already capable of like critting into the billions, like, or hitting in the billions sometimes. Like that is not good for the game overall. That's terrible. D3 got trillion damage, yes, but they didn't do it in 6 months though. D3 got quadrillion damage actually. Quadrillions. Sometimes you saw some but yeah, it took D3 years to get to that point though. You know. Yeah. I mean, it's not a competition, right? It was bad in D3 as well, you know. So we were hoping to not see that again in D4. The whole idea is to not have that happen again, not to be like D3. We're catching up to you, man. We're catching up to your ridiculous numbers, man. You don't want that. At least I don't want that, because then damage numbers starts to become less meaningful. Like, the more numbers on the screen, the less you really care about it at that point. Like in Diablo 3, you stop caring about your damage numbers, like your actual damage numbers. You know, all you cared about is like what can it clear, or how fast, you know, can you speed run or whatever. But like no one is sitting there saying, oh, by the way, God 6 is critting for X amount of damage. You know, no, you don't. No one knows what all you know is, are you speed clearing, yes or no? Why? Because the damage numbers are like ridiculous to even try to count. It's just silly. And then an action RPG where the whole point kind of is to like feel progression, and you don't even want to look at the damage numbers anymore for like progression, like that's not a good thing. So I'm not saying characters shouldn't be strong. I'm saying the numbers are, you know, for a game that's only been out for 6 months, the damage numbers are absolutely out of control. in general, period. I'm not even just talking about like on a barbarian, but just in general overall. I just think it's just like it's just not good. Really, we shouldn't even be critting in the millions right now, if you ask me. Like, I feel like crits or anything like that probably belong in like maybe the 6-digit category. You know, maybe 100K, 150K, somewhere around that range. Like, that should be like a high-end like hit. Big numbers do look satisfying though. I mean, they're only satisfying when you're killing something. Like if you crit for 1 trillion, but it took you like 5 minutes to kill a trash mob, do you still feel good about that trillion damage you just dealt? Nah. It's cool at the moment, relative to whatever it is that you're hitting, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's like all relative. Don't for like big numbers. I like for the numbers to have meaning, I guess. Initially though, I mean, yeah, you know, you hit for that first build or like that. Sure, that feels great at first. You know, but then you get over that quick when you realize that you no longer care about that. Because eventually, you know, we're gonna have to do scientific notation on numbers again, just like we did on the Diablo 3, where you don't even see the big number, you don't even see the full number anymore. You see like 3.4T or 10.4 or 10.4T or 550.5T for damage numbers. Like that looks awful. That is awful. But the reason why I feel like it's a problem now is because, again, the game practically just came out. You know, D4 is going to be around for another, you know, for years. You know, you have no room to go. Like, you have nowhere to go if the numbers are already that high. For power scaling, how do you make people feel stronger or make them feel like they're making progress if you're already hitting for 1 billion? You know, measure it by time, like. Is that how fast you kill everything? Well, the thing about it is that like we don't really have like timed stuff. Like Nightmare Dungeons is, you know, there is no timer. You know, it kind of makes sense in Diablo 3 because Greater Rifts were always timed, right? So we can legit see how long it actually took to clear something. Nightmare Dungeon is like you have to have like a stopwatch next to you or something if you really want to know. Gauntlet. Well, I mean, Gauntlet is not like a farmable though. right? Gauntlet is like specifically for leaderboard stuff. Like you're not going to be farming Gauntlet. So again, not like Girder Rifts where you're legit farming them over and over again in a sense. Yeah, Gauntlet is not gonna be. It's not farmable content. No, it's purely for leaderboard stuff. Like it's the competitive part of the game. I mean, you can do it as much as you want, but like, you know, like you're not gonna like get better items or anything. Like, you know, it's like you're not gonna be doing Gauntlet instead of Nightmare Dungeons or Gauntlet instead of like Whispers or whatever like that. Like it's not meant to replace your farming like Duriel or you know was. I wasn't gonna beat the Butcher with that. But yeah. Yeah, Gauntlet is what you do when you have your stuff and you want to like, you know, do something competitive. Daniel, what's going on? I think that's it. Exactly why I feel like they need to include more for season 3. Well, that's the thing though. Like the Gauntlet resets every week. So you have every single week you have a reason to figure out what that dungeon is, how to min-max that dungeon, that particular dungeon for the Gauntlet or whatever, and see how good you can be at clearing the objectives, the specific objectives for that dungeon. And you're like, you know, competing on the leaderboards for that every single week. So every week it resets. You get a different dungeon. So literally you should have something to do every single week. That's different sort of from the previous week. So you'll have to kind of like tailor your build a little bit for that dungeon each week. If you want to be competitive, obviously. If you didn't want to, if you don't care about that, I don't know if there's any other newer type content coming outside of that. But I know there are going to be some quality of life updates. Helltire is going to be like kind of somewhat permanent, so there's that. Do you think there'll be one floor for the Gauntlet? That I don't know. But I do think like a weekly challenge event will if it's done well, will keep us busy. Because that means we'll have something new to do every week, pretty much. Or a newer challenge every week, in a sense. And of course, you know, depending on the ranking or how high your rank is or like that, I think you get rewarded for that too as well every week. So it gives you an incentive to actually do it and min-max your build or whatever build you're gonna do. Because maybe your one build that you did for one dungeon may not work as well for the following week or whatever. So you have to make adjustments, etc. So for those who like to min-max or for those who like to play a lot or whatever or whatnot, this kind of gives you something to do. That's why I said if it's done right, I think it'll go over well. But it just, you know. 5,000 Duriel runs coming again in season 3. I do hope there's a better method of getting your gear or getting good gear outside of Duriel, regardless of whether you're getting Ubers or not, because Duriel was still the best place to even like get regular gear. So, I mean, it's my favorite song. True. You said you hope it's a reward or something people can get if they play solo or group. Well, I mean, it won't be rewards that like you wouldn't get elsewhere. Like they're not going to be gated per se. But I mean, it gives you a reason to kind of want to compete or whatever, and it will be solo or group as well. I don't think it's just a solo thing. So you'll see solo leaderboards, you'll see group leaderboards. Yeah, Blood Harvest was fun. I like to see them do Hellties kind of in the more similar light. We'll see if they actually do some like quality of life updates for Helltie for that. Yeah, I do like the I do like the idea of Hellties being up, you know, a bit more. Hellties always kind of felt a little weird that they were so like kind of like, you know, gated, I guess, behind just when you can actually play. So that's gonna be an awesome change. And the fact that the actual chest, like the mystery chest and whatever like that, like that's gonna actually be on the map. Kind of like that. The whole idea of like having to use a third-party source to be able to know where the chests spawn and like when they rotate or whatever, I think has always been kind of silly. So I'll be glad to kind of see that too. Don't have a ring at all. I guess we'll just put that there. Oh, nice. This is an upgrade, kind of. Let's take that. Oh, even this is an upgrade. They just literally turn the Blood Harvest into the new Helltide. Well, I mean, I do kind of like the structure of Helltide as well too. Like, I kind of do like the whole chest thing. I do like having that little mini boss thing. I wouldn't want it to be like Helltide. I wouldn't want it to be exactly like Blood Harvest. I do like the identity of Helltide. I think there just need to be more to do in Helltide. So I think having more things to do like Blood Harvest is the way to go. I wouldn't want to just replace it though. I could see myself getting more bored with Blood Harvest with the way it is over time. If Blood Harvest as is was the permanent thing. I kind of like the chest thing to be honest with you personally. But I do think that we do need more to do in Helltide other than just the chest. So like more events like Blood Harvest did would be nice. I also think it should be harder. I feel like Helltide should be a little harder than what it is. I mean, it's Helltide. You know, it's supposed to come with, you know, some actual danger. So it should feel dangerous. Midtown Mayhem was your jam. That was my jam too, man. I lived there. Like that is all I did when I was there. I hated the lag though. Like I would, you know, would play mostly on like the off hours when I'm in Midtown Mayhem, just so I'm not like there with which heroes kind of gave you the most lag when you was there. Forgot, but there were like some heroes you saw, you're just like, oh hell, this is gonna lag like crazy. But outside of lag, that was like my favorite place to kill stuff. Scarlet Witch, yeah. Anything with dots, anything with dots where it's just bad for Midtown Mayhem. Some actual tides. Make the whole map Helltide. Helltide was harder before, right? You took the little bit in season 1. I don't think they did. I don't think so. They nerfed the outer world, and that might have affected Helltide, but I don't think they nerfed Helltide in general. Anyhow, you just ran around as Juggernaut, elbow dropping everyone. Helltide used to be for finding great items, now Helltides become Durio Matt Tides. Give us 2 new world bosses. I'm actually of the opinion that like actually what am I coming back in town to do? Oh yeah. I'm actually of the opinion that they really need to like new world bosses are okay. But I think we end up running into the same problem. Even with new world bosses, right? You get 2 new world bosses, but if they die to current meta builds or current builds in like 6 or 7 seconds, do you really care about the new world boss at that point? You see what I'm saying? Like, if you're never going to experience the mechanics of the new world boss, you can have 10 new world bosses and you wouldn't care because you just wouldn't fight them. They would just, fall over in like 7 seconds, and then you just pick up the same loot you did from the other 15 world bosses you fought. Right? I think there has to be some sort of meaning to the world bosses we fight now, which we don't, because everything is just, well, easy. Underpowered, overpriced. Hey, Jay, have you experienced a metamorphosis bug? Yeah, I think everyone's ran into it before, unless there's a new one. Is it like a brand new one, like in the past day or so? I generally don't even use metamorphosis, so I don't really run into it. But it used to be refreshing to see Blizzard keep things fresh instead of making things bland. Well, I mean, it kind of comes with trade-offs, right? Let's say if you like critting for 1 billion damage, then everything you fight is gonna be bland, because nothing is gonna ever be challenging enough for you, for your character, because, well, you just one-shot everything. So there's nothing that they can create that will make it less bland, other than just make something, just be able to tank, unless they just make, mobs have trillions upon trillions of hit points, right? But that doesn't really make it less bland. It just means it takes it longer for you to deal with the blandness that you don't like, right? So like there has to be. That's why I was saying about the world boss thing, right? It's like you can add, 100 new world bosses and it won't make a difference in terms of content is concerned, because, well, you're not experiencing the world bosses at all. I guarantee you, like the people who might have just like came in pretty recently, right? You know, to D4, you know, came in, you know, they looked up a build on, you know, on the website or whatever, you know, shout out to Maxroll, obviously, of course, you know what I'm saying? You know, and then like they create a barb or whatever, and then they go to a royal boss and just, you know, bonk them, right? They might not even know what the mechanics are or what the boss's moves are or what the rage bar is. Like, you know, every boss has like, you know, every world boss has like 3 or 4 phases. Most people don't even know that. Why? Because you don't have to know that, because they die before they go through the phases, you know. But believe it or not, their phases are actually pretty interesting if you actually had to fight them, right? So, but we don't right now. This is Zario, what's up, man? On YouTube. Also, Carlos, what's happening? Yeah, yeah. It's, yeah, pretty much what I was trying to say, Zario. Just, you can't, like, it's just, that's the current state of the game when, you know, we leave things broken. I'll put it that way. You almost missed that promo. Next season we're gonna be lost as all get out until they figure out the meta. If I show up and see 4 bars, 4 sword in front of me, I just stand back and and wait your 6 seconds. I mean, at the moment, I mean, the meta, it seems like every season is just going to be based around when can we find something that is bugged and not working properly that just deals way more damage than it's supposed to. That's pretty much how it's been every season so far. So, and then it's going to be whether or not Blizzard is going to actually fix the bugs that causes these interesting interactions, because they can't really balance anything if things are, well, bugged, right? And they don't do anything about it. That's why this season there is no balance. There's no balance at all whatsoever. Hopefully this will be the worst it will ever be in terms of balance going forward. Hopefully. You don't necessarily have to answer this to this, but do you have an opinion on why it's seemingly easier to balance a game like WoW than a game like Diablo? MMOs in general, MMOs in general are like heavy cooldown related type gameplay. It's also a bit slower in terms of like the combat pace. Also, World of Warcraft has been out for a lot longer. I'm gonna say a lot longer. Let me rephrase that. Because that's obviously not true, but cooldown related combat in general tends to be a little easier to manage, because all you're really doing at that point in time is just, you know, either nerfing, you know, lowering the cooldown, upping the cooldown, changing a couple of numbers maybe here and there. It's a little easier to kind of gauge where the power is, whereas in the action RPG you have a bit of both, right? You have skills that do cooldowns, you have skills you can spam, you have skills that can regenerate, you know, a lot. The combat is a little more involving per se than like your average MMOs. MMOs are not really known to be like, I don't want to say combat heavy, but like generally speaking, when you play like something like World of Warcraft, you're not really doing it necessarily because of the awesome combat. You're doing it because of the community. You're doing it because of the, you know, what the game, you know, I mean, you're doing it for the massive world. you know, the raise, you know, like the just the big massive, like playing with the jillion other people kind of thing. Combat was never really a strong point in most MMOs. Now, of course, you have things like Lost Ark and Terra was, you know, was a good example of that. You know, where they had extremely good combat in MMOs, but those are rare. And also the gearing is also a little more straightforward in MMOs too as well. You know, and action RPGs it can get really unnecessarily complicated sometimes. Zarya says that and just backcoding in D4. Can't deny that. They can't balance anything without a PTR, which doesn't seem like they want to do it. It's not even necessarily about balancing anything in a PTR. It'd be nice to catch the bugs first before they go live, and which is what a PTR is great for doing. Whether or not they catch anything that's like super overpowered or something, that's one thing. People will always try to hide something that's good. We did that all the time in Diablo 3, where it's like, you know, maybe someone would catch bugs or whatever and report them, but like some of the most strongest interactions and stuff like that, some people might just keep it on the wraps and don't push that high on the PTR, so therefore they don't get nerfed or changed or whatever. That was common practice in Diablo 3. Tony, what's up? Appreciate the follow. But the biggest thing about a PTR is to catch game-breaking bugs or build-breaking bugs. That was the biggest thing about the PTR. Now, in terms of why they don't want to do a PTR, didn't have plans to do a PTR, I don't know if they just didn't have time to implement that as a part of the game, you know, stick with the game, or they just don't want it there. And it's just a dev oversight, whereas like they don't think it's important when obviously, as you can see, it is important. It is important. I don't know what the reasoning is for why it's not there, but I think we can all kind of agree that a PTR would help out immensely, considering how many bugs and ends up getting pushed through each season. There's no denying that whatsoever. Been playing this game for a few days and so far it's alright. Why does the game receive so much hate though? Honestly, I think season 2's been pretty well received. Season 1 was definitely rough, but you also have to remember, like when you say receive so much hate, you have to also figure out where you're looking for, or where you're looking. You know, if you're looking on like Reddit, if you're looking on at a couple of YouTube videos, it's easy to kind of capitalize on something that went wrong, and it's easy to make content out of it, and because people are going to click for views. Anything negative right now about, you know, something that's not very popular or a very popular opinion, sorry, it's going to garnish a lot of views. So right now it's easy to kind of farm views on YouTube by saying something bad about D4 in general. Right, it did have its shortcomings, of course, during the preseason era, and as well as season 1, right? But it wasn't the entire game; it was more so the end game. But of course, you know, being neutral about it or saying good things and bad things won't get you the YouTube clicks. So you can kind of take it for what you will in a sense. But it does have good things. It does do some things really well, and then it also does some things not so well. And it also kind of makes you scratch your head why some things are even a thing in this game. But I think overall, I think the game is mostly a positive experience. If you're not, especially if you're not like a min-maxer, I'll put it that way. Like a lot of gripes and things you kind of reach if you're trying to play the game like full time, I guess. Or if it's like your main game that you're gonna play for hundreds of thousands of hours, then there's more to complain about. I'll put it that way. But like if you only plan on syncing, then like maybe you just got the game, you're gonna play for about 200 hours. I would say within that 200 hours, your experience would be mostly positive throughout. But yes, the game was definitely released pretty much unfinished, which doesn't really surprise me in today's today's gaming world. The suits, all they really care about is the money at the end of the day. The 7th Fool on Maxroll, penetrating rogue guy can't find a guy for the Tears of Blood on the Paragon board. Where do you put it? It should be under the progressions tab, 7th Fool. If you go to because every guide has it. It has a progressions tab or whatever, and you go all the way to the right, and you'll see AOZ, Abattoir Azir variations. You'll see 2 different variations. You have the just regular pin shot, I guess, variation for Abattoir Azir, and then you have the Lucky Poison one. The Lucky Poison one is probably the one you want to do. That's a bit stronger. And then it will have everything you need to know about the Abattoir Azir variants and where the glyph goes. I'm so burnt out on all this PoE versus D4 content and the algorithm. How many times we're going to recycle this content? Generally speaking, it will be recycled as many times as people are making content for it and people are willing to click on it. If people weren't clicking on it all the time, then it would not be, you know, going around, you know, and our, you know, algorithms for the most part. You know, YouTube wouldn't be pushing that, you know, in people's faces if people didn't click on it. I'm not saying you in general, but just saying just anyone. People tend to, whatever reason, like that kind of content. And people will, you know, as a content creator, will milk it, right? That's what people want, you know, that's what people are clicking on. It's like, oh, I can make some easy money by, you know, saying PoE 2 is already better than D4. All of a sudden, you're going to get a lot of clicks. Because people actually believe that, or they think it's really a thing right now. It's like, bro, the game's not even out. Does PoE, you know, look good right now? Is it on the right track? Sure, right. But you know, you can't compare something that isn't released, that you haven't even played yet, or even seen anything yet, to something that isn't released. Now, could it be better than D4? Sure, you know, obviously it has a big shot of doing so, but it's like, you know, you can't compare a product already launched or a product in development that you literally haven't seen or played. But people love it though. People will click on it. People will, you know. So kids, what's going on? EA is the worst. The actual D4 Reddit has so much hate from people. The D4 class subreddits are way more helpful. Yeah, I don't really even bother with Reddit period in general. But yeah. But I guarantee you there a good chunk of that hate and like for Diablo 4 is probably still coming from like the season 1 patch. People are like, there are some people who are just like legit stuck on that. And I guarantee you, most of the people that like might be hating, let's say, on D4 in a sense, especially then, like season 1 especially, are people that barely even played the game or didn't even play the game enough for it to be a deal for them. Like I put it this way: most of the problems that were in season 1 dealt with leveling to, well, leveling was one for sure. Nightmare Dungeon was really, really stale. But the thing about it is that most people didn't even play long enough to even get to that point to where there were actually problems. They're just piggybacking off of what other people have said. And it's like, oh, what they say is problems, so I'm going to go ahead and say it's a problem too. When in reality, you won't reach that problem until you've actually played, I don't know, maybe 100 or so hours into the game. And then it's like, okay, now I see what the actual problems are. But if you're not even that far, it's not even a problem. But it was easy to sit there and bandwagon and be like, oh, this game is trash. You know, I played 20 something hours of it. Like, bro, you didn't even play enough to even get to the problems. Like, you wouldn't even know what the problems are. You're just literally jumping on the bandwagon because everyone else is. So like, you have a lot of people who are in that category. And it's not just Diablo. Like, you know, just as there's other games where it's like that too, where it's like the game might have problems stemming in the later stages of the game. And then like, you have a couple of YouTubers that say, you know, oh, the ending of this game is trash or whatever. And everyone else who hasn't even played the game before all of a sudden thinks the entire game is trash. It's like, bro, you haven't even played it. How do you know? How do you know? You haven't even experienced it. You're still on the chapter 1 where there are no problems, but you're already saying that there are problems, but no one's complaining about chapter 1, but you're on the bandwagon. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the reason why, like, you like stuff like that, you kind of have to take for like a grain of salt. You know what I mean? And this isn't to say that there wasn't anything to complain about in D4, because obviously there was, right? But like the complaints, you know, it's I'll say a good chunk of the complaints really weren't justifiable complaints, and most of them were just, you know, towards the end game part of the game, which is very, very true. But you have to kind of put in some hours before you actually run into these complaints, into most of the complaints, up to that way. So by the time you realize what parts of the game really weren't good, you would have had to already put in a couple of 100 hours to really know what that is. They're seeing guys who come to the stream and say it's a dead game. Also appreciate the follows though. All I want them to do is remove half of the CC from the monsters in the game and you're good. I'm tired of losing level 100 characters to overlapping CC. It is a little better than what it was, but there are some mobs that I feel like didn't get touched in the CC nerf patch that they did, and those still kind of bother me a bit. Because like they'll sit there and like the CC like lasts for like a good 4 seconds or whatever still from certain monsters. Now when you have that combined with like other CC that was nerfed, then it kind of feels like nothing has been done. I've experienced that several times.
I'm not ready.
And then people say D4 is bad because they want D4 and Blizzard to be failures. Well, I mean, there's gonna always be, well, your fanboys, and then you're gonna have people who will dislike anything, you know, Blizzard related because it's Blizzard. Although I don't think that that's any different than like what any game, most gaming companies kind of go through, right? You got your fans and then you got your haters, right? You know, but you know, Bethesda, you know, it kind of, you know, it's like one of those, right? It's like a love-hate thing, right? A lot of people like Bethesda, and some people just can't stand them at all, right? And they get memed. So yeah, you're gonna always have a crowd where you're gonna want them to fail, or they're gonna want them to fail, or you have your fans who just think that you know, Bethesda is one of the greatest companies in the world and can do no wrong. Yeah.
I need more time.
So Dark Shabbos wants a shout out for following. I mean, like me acknowledging that he followed. I may not have called him by name, but I did say for those who follow, appreciate the follow. Is that what you're saying? Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. Dark Savage 25, appreciate the follow. What did I get on this on this sword? Okay. I guess I'll go for the capstone soon. He just wanted to hear his account name on live. Okay, cool. Same with The Last of Us 2. It has its problem story-wise, but technically very impressive. But people just bombed it with negative reviews. They did a test for that with a quiz, and many people didn't even play the game. Yeah, see, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's you call it kind of like the herd mentality, right? Oh, you're watching in the same room. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm just at this point just leveling on Necro. I think I'm just gonna just level all classes to 100. Kind of don't really have anything else that I really want to do for the rest of the season, so. But this is a terrible company. They use an outdated engine for decades, yet they refuse to move on because Todd Howard created the creation engine himself, so he must think it's the best thing that there is. After Starfield, people shouldn't be so optimistic. I don't know. Starfield felt kind of interesting to me because, like, when it first came out, there were so many people that were kind of on board with Starfield, and then, like, you know, when people gave it, what was it? I think IGN was the one that gave it a 7 out of 10, and people were like railing on IGN. They're just like, it's like, you know, because I mean, of course, IGN doesn't necessarily have the greatest reputation, obviously, right? And so, you know, when IGN gave it a 7 out of 10, it was like, bro, you know, that's IGN on that BS again, right? They're always in that BS again. And then now is like, you know, people are just like, oh, you know, I guess IGN was actually more fair than we thought. Like, it's kind of interesting because considering it's IGN. But yeah, you couldn't say anything bad about Starfield when it first came out without people like thinking that you're just being a hater. So it's kind of interesting to kind of see that kind of come around full circle, where what people actually think about the game now compared to when it actually, you know, when it came out. You're a new Diablo fan, Tony? What's your favorite class? Or what classes are you playing? I'll put it that way, Tony. As well as Dark Savage, 25. Did I catch any of the Woody Elon streams in the past couple of days? I didn't catch it today. I saw it yesterday. I thought it was kind of hilarious. I'll put it this way. I did enjoy... I mostly enjoyed the comments in the chat where people were just like, you know, WTF, is that really Elon? It was like, he sounds like Elon Musk. Is that Elon Musk? On Woody's stream or whatever. Like, it's just seeing people's reactions to the fact that, because Woody didn't announce it, that he was doing it. So it was like, it just happened at random, and people were just like, what? So that was actually kind of hilarious. Rob boosted Elon through T25 today. Woody's so specific on everything. All Elon wanted to do was play.
I need more time.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, Elon's the same way, right? Like when you think about it, right? I mean, for Woody, this is his job, right? This is what he does for a living, right? You know, when Elon's at work, I'm sure he's the same way. but yeah, it's just like, well, not sure. I mean, he absolutely is the same way. But yes, yeah, you know, so for Elon, obviously, he just wants to get in and just kill things, which makes sense. He said he chose Druid because it looks like him. Just started with Diablo 3 on Switch and now just downloaded Diablo 4 on Xbox. I've been using Barbarian. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. Yeah, yeah, because D3 on Switch, I mean, is okay. But yeah, D4 is a huge upgrade. Going from D3 on Switch to D4 on Xbox is like way different. Quality of life and everything. Yeah, I actually did play D4 on the Steam Deck. I think Snuggy brought it with him to BlizzCon, and so he had me play as Druid for a little bit on it, and it actually played well. Like it like had no hiccups or anything.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Super Mike, what's going on, man?
I'm not ready yet.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
None of that do I really care about. Sharp Scythe. A little better, I guess. Well, the all stats for sure. The last limit should be 2x XP to encourage and keep people to keep playing different characters. I'm also curious if Metamorphosis bug is the same on console. Does anyone have any experience with this? I didn't catch what you said about the bug before. What'd you say about the Metamorphosis bug before? Sorry. I might have missed it if you typed it earlier. There's many bugs with Metamorphosis, so I just kind of want to know which one of those you're talking about.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You get locked in place while you're in combat. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That is, yep, that is pretty common bug. There's a video on that too as well. Or there are videos out explaining that bug too. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I TP'd out. I should spend my points, right? I got all these points I didn't even touch. Let's see. I guess what do I want? I guess I just got some first, I guess. Bone armor, I guess. Bone prism. Guess this just gives me shadow damage for very specific things. I think that's the only reason why I have that here. Damage enemies with ice your movement speed. Okay, that's what. Okay. So I think I probably want that. The neck rogue. What class is this? Neck rogue. What up? Grace, what's going on? Miss watching streams where you were pushing your D3. I think and you were getting one shot, but everything because kept pushing and shooting from off screen. That was like, that's usually like towards the beginning of the like very beginning of the season if I'm trying to like super push like while being mostly glass cannon. Usually some builds were like that though. What builds were like that at the start? I think Marauders was like that at the start, and so was Shadow towards the beginning. Literally, my Twitch rep was 99% dog, so. Nah, but yeah, this is the neck rogue, or as I would call it, neck rogue. I guess I don't really need to try to like upgrade any armor or anything right now, do I? Since I'm about to go to the next tier anyway. Also kind of forgot, like once I do my capstone, should I attempt to try to go for like a high weapon at the point? Like try to do some bosses or whatever. It's been like forever. All I know is that I just need a good weapon, and then that's kind of it. Everything else is like whatever, but alright, capstone. I should let's upgrade the weapon at least first. You said, yeah, you did a GR 141 showers and had less than a minute to kill. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. Each ecosystem seems to have its own set of bugs, which makes sense, but I guess, but kind of annoying PS5 usually server crossplay rubber banding issues. You know what I think though? You know what I think? And like I don't know this is like actually true or not, but like I feel like this is just an opinion. I feel like Blizzard as a whole for Diablo 4, I think it's just a timeline thing. I feel like they're so focused on the future, putting out content for the live service thing or content live service thing in the future, that they don't stop enough or have a team in place enough to deal with the current problems and issues. It's like they'll push something out and it's like, okay, we're done. Now next project. Because we need to kind of keep along with this whole like, cycling this, new content, new stuff, every 3 months and make sure that it's enough in these particular cycles to keep people interested. And it's like, I get that, but I feel like there's not like a team or even a smaller team in place where it's like, okay, well, what do you do when shit goes down? Like during the season, what if whatever you planned didn't work as planned? You know what I mean? AKA Avatar Azir is a great example of that. Whereas like, okay, you need a oh shit team, right? Along with your let's keep pushing content team as you're rotating these teams out to make seasons and stuff like that, right? I feel like there isn't like an emergency team kind of like on standby or something like that or whatever that can address current issues in the game. Like, period. I'm not saying that pushing forth new content all the time is really a bad thing per se, but I do think that having people here to address the current things that are gonna obviously be problems are also important too. Like don't plan so far in the future that you can't fix the now. You can't fix what happens, because all you're gonna do is just like you're gonna get people hyped initially, and it's like, oh, the first couple of weeks are great. Maybe the first month is great like that until people find out all these different things that don't work, or isn't that it's supposed to work but doesn't, or game breaking crashes or whatever, and it's like you don't have a team here to kind of really address that in a timely manner, because it's like, oh well, too bad, we just pushed that out. We're done with that. On to the next thing, right? That's kind of, at least that's kind of what season 2 feels like to me. It just feels like a lot of like abandonment. It's like, here you go, and then on to the next project. In a sense. You know what I mean? And so like I just think that to me that just feels a bit weird. I guess like it's and I know that addressing the issues now when you might address them at a later content or a later season or like that might conflict or whatever like that maybe, but at the same time I don't think you can really leave the player base hanging during the season like that, or I just don't think it's really good practice to leave them hanging. And hoping that they just play the next season and be like, hey, yeah, we got to fix the next content, cycle. But then if this keeps going, then you're gonna, lose long-term players per se. You know what I mean? It's just like, that's kind of what I feel like. Personally, I think they just had the first 2 seasons pre-built already and couldn't stop the train. They were forced by investors to have it done to shove out. That's also a possibility, yeah. The first season especially, that was definitely already done like in development before the game even like came out officially. Oof. My damage is kind of
I'm not ready.
questionable right now. It took me a while to kill this elite. Oof.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I can't even break through this barrier. There we go. Maybe I should try to look for some more aspects. just to kind of I might have a few on my sorcerer I could probably just grab. Grow Frost, what's going on, man? I work for a big corporation and it's always like this. You deal with shit while they develop the solution. Yeah, I'm generally have always been like pretty understanding of that from like, you know, from like the lower end. Like, you know, a lot of times when things happen, sometimes it's usually out of the developer's control. But oftentimes the developers will take all the blame for it because they're the people that the community see, right? You know, like for instance, you know, a great example, obviously, there are things in this game that are obviously feels very unfinished, right? But the devs will get all the hate for that. When in reality, the devs has been asking, actually, behind closed doors, to have this game released like next year because they knew that it just wasn't finished because they had leadership change and everything within the last year and a half of development, right? And it's like, well, when that happens, you have to kind of clean up the mess of the previous leaders, and you don't have time for that. You don't have time for that and continue development of other stuff. You have to get out the door. But anyways, yeah, I don't think I have enough damage to really be able to do this at 40. I think I might just be missing like some really important aspects maybe. Let me double check. Your pots could be upgraded. Yeah, but I mean the thing about it is that I really shouldn't even be using as many pots. My damage is just simply not there right now. Pots or no pots. Critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence regeneration. That helps, but I don't even have it. So I don't have that. I'm gonna have to complete Black Asylum for that. For shadow damage over time effects have a 30% chance to grant essence. Also don't have that either. I do have the grasping veins though. Curator rep me, yeah. Right now, yeah. Let me also get the rest of the aspects that I don't have. But I got everything else basically that I'm supposed to have. What else is there? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we need to go to. Actually, I might have already done it. Let me check the codex. I'm not trying to get the world tier 3. Well, I was gonna do it at 40, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Now, I don't have I honestly don't have everything I need. Let's see. Let's just see if I even have it. Codex. Guess I had that already. Do I have any resource ones? I think that is one. That's part of the build. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we do want that. I don't have the Black Asylum one though. Let's see. Found Malwood. My Zenith Core. Second Query. It says Fractured Peaks, so. Maybe I do. Can't though, because I would have seen it if I had it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I must just not see Black Asylum. Where the hell is it Treasure. I would. Is it over here? I guess I haven't discovered it. Is that what it is? Kind of funny. That's literally exactly where that's at. Probably is. Thinking bust one. I mean, I'm not one that really likes to do or well, I won't say do, but be carried in a sense. I think the only thing I'm gonna do in terms of being carried is like if I'm gonna do like bosses for a little bit for like a high level weapon, and then that's it. But I like doing most of it by myself. Yeah, the dungeon has to be around here then. You said my entire group of friends is holding on to season 4. And my itemization improved. We're gone again. I'll tell you this much, because the Diablo partners pretty much got an inside scoop basically of the itemization, what the new itemization is. Obviously, I can't tell you details about it, but I can tell you that it is a very big rework of the itemization system. I mean, it's they're basically just legit redoing basically everything when it comes to itemization. The way the stats are, the systems around it, which of course I can't tell you what that is, but there are systems that come along with it. It's going to be far more interesting than what it is right now. Now, whether or not that's going to be good, or not is, you know, to be up to debate. But from what we've seen, it looks like a massive improvement from what it is right now. You said the like Asylum is a whisper dungeon. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Ah, okay. Appreciate it, what? If I remember right, most of the classes besides Sork and Bar were able having to wait till 50 to hit the dungeon cap. I mean, I did on my rogue at like 36, somewhere around that range. But I mean, I play a hell of a lot of rogue. Rogue is by far my main class, so I don't really play like Necro or anything like that. So it's like I'm brand new to like what the expectancy for that. Posture check. You're getting your points worth. I'm about to go and grab some to drink, though. I'm out of hydrate. So I'll be right back. Is Aspect of Torment not in my Codex of Power? You mean the one that I'm at right now for this dungeon? No. Okay. Okay, chat. If they've seen the item rework, they have seen season 4 for sure. I can tell you we have not seen season 3.
I'm not ready yet.
And if I did see season 3, I can tell you I saw season 3 and tell you that I can't tell you anything about it. Yeah, that's the best I can do for you. But I can be honest, and you know, generally most of the time I can be honest and tell you whether I know anything about it or not. But with how extensive the itemization rework is, I can kind of understand why it's taking as long as it is to do it. Because it's a lot. Bloodseekers are gonna kill me.
I need more time.
Oof. Yep. Are most of the insider details QRLs OL stuff, not content specific stuff. Now, when you say content specific stuff, you mean like, are they attached to like, well, I mean, content specific stuff would be like what happens in like a season, right? So like the itemization stuff is like attached to itemization in general. Like how items in general, items stats, how the stats roll, what the stats are, how many, those kind of things, etc. There are some things I can't talk about in terms of the details of how all that happens or what they are and what not, or what the actual changes are to them, but I can tell you that it is very different than what we have right now. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but there are other stuff, especially the things I definitely can't talk about, are things that are related to, or that are kind of related to things surrounding itemization, the new itemization. Now that I definitely can't say anything about, but that's also, but it's also like really awesome, and it's gonna be a reason of why the new itemization is gonna work so well, or should work really well, I'll put it that way. But it's a lot more intriguing and involving than it used to be, or than it is right now. And you can also bet that a lot of the useless stat rolls, I guess, you know, damage to, damage from, damage wide, damage before, you know, all those kind of things, a large number of those will not be a thing. Oh no, itemization is definitely not coming before season 4. That is not happening in season 3. I can tell you that much. Yeah, when they say it's gonna be out in season 4, it's definitely season 4. Ruin your conspiracy. Hey Ryan, what's going on? You on YouTube? How am I doing today? Doing all right. Just taking my time to level other classes, I guess, while there's still season left, I guess. I usually don't play more than like maybe 2 classes. That's usually Rogue and Sorcerer. So figured that's something to do. Why not just level the other classes too? You're working on your 8th character. They really need more wolf skills. Wolf Druid is most fun. You know what? Speaking of skills, the one thing I was kind of disappointed. Well, not kind of, but really disappointed when D4 first came out, or even just the beta, when I got a chance to play like the in-game beta last year around this time, was like the lack of skills. Like it seemed like, looking at the skill tree and things, like initially people were like excited, you know, this to actually see a skill tree, you know, where you can put points into, because, you know, nostalgic reasons from like previous games and whatnot, you know, like, oh, D2 has skill points and, you know, skill tree you can put points into. So, hey, fun, great, right? But like when I saw how many skills that each class had, it seemed like they were going backwards. Because it's like, especially when you think of this like versus a game like Last Epoch or something, where like every skill has its own skill tree, you know, and passives and stuff like that, where there's so many more customizations per skill and skills in general, you know. And then like you look at like D4, you got like, you know, every class may have like a handful of skills with like a couple of passes to go along with them, and then that's kind of it. You know what I mean? I was kind of, you know, disappointed to kind of see that. Because like if you're just gonna only have but like a handful of skills, like, you know, give us a lot of customization with that handful of skills, and I don't really feel like we got that. Now, I'm not gonna necessarily say that the skills aren't fun to play with, because mostly, for the most part, they are. It just seems pretty limited. How many skills we got and what we can do with them per se. Since most skills only have like one legendary aspect that kind of complements the skill, and even then it doesn't really, for some skills it doesn't really change much of anything or make it more fun than what it was. A good example of that is Barrage. And branching volleys aspect is just terrible. Like oftentimes you don't even want it or even know that you have it. But yeah. You got 4 200 before getting burned out. Can't imagine doing 8. Appreciate the follow. We need David Brevik back, seriously. Honestly, I don't know. I say that because I don't think David Brevik would do as well in the most recent environment as he did when Blizzard was much smaller. Remember when Blizzard was much smaller and they weren't, you know, part of Activision Blizzard, and even before Vivendi actually kind of got involved, like Blizzard had way more say over what they did. They spent a lot more money on things, and they pretty much had control over everything they wanted it to do. So any of the good developers at the time were able to actually have their actual vision come to life. You know, obviously when Blizzard got way bigger and, you know, well, when they got, you know, merged and stuff like that, you're now dealing with a different company, which those same practices don't exist anymore, right? David Brevik would not have the same reign as he did back then to make all the creative design decisions that he did, that made D2 what it was, you know, what it was then. So like he wouldn't be able to fix the franchise or save the franchise, or whatever you want to, you know, say, because he wouldn't be able to have the say so. He would know, you know, what he would want. You know what I'm saying? Like good examples of this is, remember, you know, when David Brevik let's see, when, you know, after D2, he had two, I won't say he, but like he was part of two massive colossal failures, right? Remember Hellgate London was awful. And he had a big hand in that in terms of like as a, you know, important and, you know, whatever. I mean, obviously there was more things with it, you know, from the top down, but he was a big part of the project. He did pretty well with Marvel Heroes. Unfortunately, again, dealing with Disney, there's not much you can do in terms of creative freedom. So there, you know, but he did what he could with, you know, what was available to him with Gazillion in there. So it's like you look at some projects that he has done since then, and like he's never had the same breakout success, I guess you could say, that he did in Diablo 2. Yeah, no one man inside of a giant corporation is going to be able to say or make that big of a difference in anything nowadays, unfortunately. Take that. Blood skills overpower. Another probably you don't have to kill this one too. No, I'm just saying. I think Brevet works when he has the, you know, full. Well, he for him Brevet works best when he has full creative control, and he's never gonna get that again, like he had at the time that he had when he was at, like, you know, Blizzard Entertainment, you know, a while back before, you know, when they were small. Which is how WoW became as big as it was, which is how StarCraft became as big as it was, and, you know, the developers did what they wanted to do, and like the whole, you know, mantra, you know, it's finished when it's finished kind of thing, where they didn't have to meet a deadline or a whatever like that. They only released the game when it was ready, you know, back that way that it always should be kind of thing. So. How do you explain PoE then? Same thing. PoE is an indie. PoE is PoE is an interesting thing, because what people also forget is that PoE actually wasn't a good game at the start either. It had its problems. For sure, at the start. But what PoE did do well was it launched at the absolute best time it possibly could have. It took advantage of the fact that it can be considered, well, I got to tell you now no, but so at the start, PoE wasn't really a good game at the start, but their launch couldn't have been any better, because it was around the time where people were pissed at Diablo 3. Like, people were very disappointed with Diablo 3 at the time, and like nothing was happening in Diablo 3 in terms of like any fixes or, you know, any real changes. So people really needed something, because people were banking on Diablo 3 being good at the time. Hence, when PoE launched, it was much closer in terms of like the game feel, the systems and stuff like that was much closer to D2 than D3 was. So even though the game really wasn't great at the time, it was the closest thing they had to something like Diablo 2, so people latched onto it at the beginning. And so that's how they end up creating a, you know, a pretty faithful, you know, fan base at the start of its life. Now, of course, you know, as people started playing the game, and, you know, they started getting people, you know, involved and things like that, who were looking for a D2 replacement, GGG at the time, as an indie studio, you know, had all the ability to make any decisions they wanted to based on the game. So they took feedback, and players like, I wish it had this, I wish it did this, it'll be great if this happens. And so they just started listening to the player base, and it's like, hey, we agree with you, that makes sense, right? And, you know, of course, the creator, you know, Chris was a diehard D2 fan, so it was easy to cater to that fan base because D3 obviously wasn't doing it. So eventually over time, PoE became a massive, success, with the ability of GGG being able to, again, have full like creative control because they were an indie studio. So you can do whatever you wanted to. You can talk to the player base whenever you want without red tape. You can make decisions and design decisions because it's your game. You do whatever you want to do, so like they have full creative control. And when you do it that way and the player base like your decisions, you kind of blow up, which is pretty much how PoE, did. And of course, when that happens, you get corporations that, get interested, like Tencent, and it's like, hey, this is actually doing pretty well. We want to, buy you. And so they did, but still kind of gave GGG, mostly reign of control to doing whatever they're doing, which I think is a very smart move considering that they were doing well without Tencent's help to begin with. So Tencent just like, I just want a piece of the pie. Just keep doing whatever you're doing, and make us money at the same time, and we'll support you, which is pretty much what they did. But that's, a lot different than, Diablo 3 with Activision Blizzard, where the creative team didn't really have nearly as much of like that freedom to do whatever they wanted to do with the project in Diablo 3 like PoE did because there was an indie company. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, Jay Wilson wasn't really a problem in the sense because, he definitely had his issues for sure. But it would have been nice to see what it would have been, what D3 would have been if Blizzard was not Activision Blizzard at the time. If it was just Blizzard and they have full creative control like they usually do, what would have D3 have turned out at the start? But now, you kind of have your, PoE 2 and, coming out, and now GGG actually has like the money and stuff like that to really polish the game and like make it, have that like phenomenal polish that PoE just doesn't really have currently right now, to really take that series to like the next level. So I'm actually excited to see how well they do with that, honestly. Okay, so now I gotta go and I gotta go and print now, right? So yeah. And the problem is I gotta print over that. Well, I guess I gotta print over that and then print over this, and that'll be fine. Is that an amulet? It is. We'll do that here. And then on this, we will imprint the new. Gotta get some critical strikes still on that. So we got that and that. Alright. That should be good enough. Alright. And then we're gonna do some dopamine tunnels. And then we'll go back and do the capstone. There's the same thing with Tencent and League of Legends, yeah. There's Riptide. What's up, man? Not only did he have full creative control, he allowed his devs to bring anything to him. Yeah, man. The old Blizzard, the old, like when Blizzard was just Blizzard, man, they were some, you know, not just a few of them, but like the team itself, like, you know, what they were able to do, like together when it was just them. They weren't afraid to spend the money necessary to make a good game. They weren't afraid to take as much time as it took to make a good game. It was just, it's a thing where we will never see again, like in terms of like small companies like that. You know, I mean, we can only see them in indies now, right? But indie companies just have the issue of just not having enough money to do those things. I feel like there's quite a few talented indie developers now out there. It's just money is always a thing. It costs a hell of a lot of money to make games, which is why, you know, it's much easier to get scooped up by a corporation. But you know, you then get the money, but you don't get the creative freedom anymore. As a betting man, I'm expecting me playing PoE2 over D4 unless there are big changes to D4. And I say that as a D4 fan of D4 too. I will say this. Looking at Blizzard's track record, I say track record. Usually at least not Blizzard's track record, but when it comes to Diablo series, their track record is this. Apparently, the game is only okay or bad at release. The game doesn't turn around truly until the first expansion comes out. When the first expansion comes out, the game is fixed, quote unquote, or in a playable state. Right? That's true of Diablo 2. Yeah. It all the Diablo games it's happened that way. So I based off the track record, I would assume Vessel of Hatred would address a lot of the game's core issues, I guess, and turn this into something that is, you know, like worthy of grind, I guess you could say, in all aspects. If I have to go by the track record. Now, if of course the expansion doesn't do that, then I do think that you will have a lot of people making the transition over to other things, especially with, you know, PoE2. Actually, I don't even know when is PoE2 supposed to come out. Like, I know it's like not out. It's not coming in. Is it coming in like the end of 2024? Like, it's like a while from now, right? Okay, so yeah, 2025, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, at that point, you know, Blizzard should have ample time to get their stuff together. So it would be very embarrassing if they didn't. I'll put it that way. It would be very embarrassing if they didn't.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, people just sell out way too quick. Can someone explain to me why Rogue does not have an explosive shot of some kind? Bro, I don't know. I'm with you. I don't know. I would love to know the same thing. Rogue traps and ultimates suck. I'll tell you one thing. I enjoy the Demon Hunter more than the Rogue, to be honest with you. If I had to be honest. Like just looking at the skills. We're not even talking about what's meta or what's strong or whatnot, but just looking at the skill selection and what's available. Period, between like let's say the Demon Hunter in D3 versus the Rogue in D4. Just looking at the skill selection, I much prefer the Demon Hunter. Amazon over Demon Hunter over Monk over Rogue. I can agree with that. I didn't play much Amazon or Amazon at all. Well, actually, I played like a very little Amazon. In D2, very little Amazon. But yeah, I can agree with the rest of the three you mentioned for sure. Underpower with the gift this up. Appreciate you, man. Bird Nesto. You know what? We'll just do the capstone tomorrow. Because it's about to be that time where I make the switch to Hades for the last half of the stream. I just don't think Rogue is as fluid as at Ranger and Melee as Demon Hunter and Monk, and I thought Amazon did both well. I agree. I absolutely agree with you.
I need more time.
Can't wear any of those. To bring Amazon. I mean, they could have. I think really they could just make keep Rogue and expand on Rogue being more of a up close assassin or whatever like that, and then just bring Amazon as like an actual like distance class. Just give me Rogue with axes and Butcher's Cleaver, please.
I'm not ready yet.
You miss Monk. I do wonder how the new class and the expansion is gonna play out. Because like, I think it's neat that they are trying to do something that's never been done before. But at the same time, I think they would have garnered more hype, in terms of bringing a popular class that has been done before as the first new class. Like if they would have brought back the Paladin or something like that, people would have been extremely excited about that. But did they add more to every class? Well, from what was stated, every expansion should have more things added to the skill tree. So like the skill tree is it's in this base form right now. I'll put it that way. So there will be new skills, new passives, additional passives and stuff added to the current skill tree that we have now for all classes. And you're gonna only see that like in the expansions. Like you won't see that kind of like add-on and like, you know, seasonal content or like that. But totally expect new skill or new skills, and new passives, and expanding the skill tree. And normally I'd be more excited about that, but I would like for them to. I want to see the current skill tree and passives, like, you know, work well now before expanding upon that. I'm always about fixing the foundation, right? If my shadow clones don't work and they're garbage, or half of my key passes are garbage, I don't care if you add another key passive. If the other 4 or whatever are garbage, you know what I mean? I don't care. But yeah. Ryan, you said as permanent content? Yes. Yeah. When an expansion comes out and they expand upon the skill tree or whatever, like that's permanent. They can easily make room modifiers to skill that make them more interesting. Also fair, yeah. You can kind of keep the somewhat the vampiric powers the way that is done with the packs or whatever, and kind of like keep something similar but to a lot smaller scale in terms of being able to modify things or modify skills or whatever to make them do certain things. But at the same time, I'm only for an idea like that when the base skills are, well, fixed or working properly and stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Right? Like I will, you know, because like you can't, you know, at some point, you know, you might can make a skill look cooler, but if it's still broken at its base, or if it's still awful at his base form, it ain't gonna it ain't gonna matter. But yeah, I would love, like, you know, other ways to change the way a skill work without it just being aspects at the moment. Because right now it's just really an aspect, and even then it doesn't really change the way the skill works. It just augments the skill basically.
I need more time.
How long until season 3? January 23rd is when season 3 starts.
I need more time. I need more time.
I love the idea of Clone Rogue so much.
I need more time.
I tried to do it this season, man. I really did, because like they made some changes to it, and it looked like they fixed a lot of bugs with the clones. To only find out that there's still more problems with the clones, or the way that they're scaling off damage or whatever is really not good at all. Like it's like bad, like really bad. There's just a lot of things that just don't work with clone. I don't know if it's done on purpose or if it's just bugged or it's just like some things just seems like they put them in certain categories and did that on purpose. And you know, we as players just don't know that they did that because it doesn't read like how the tooltip says. the tooltip says, you know, our shadow clones should do 80% of our damage, and the shadow clone doesn't do anything near that. Not even close. Not even if you buff the ultimate skills and whatever like that, it doesn't do nowhere near 80% of our damage. And it's like, you know, there's no way to know that unless you actually test it and like figure out what's going on, why it's not working. And they just tend to be on like a whole different like damage plane than the other skills. And it's just like, oh, well, you can't just do that and expect people to be like okay with that and like legit just confuse your entire audience, thinking that, oh, well, as long as I do this, these clones are going to give, you know, this percentage of my damage, and they don't do anything like that at all. Like, that's just silly. It's like basically borderline false advertisement for your skills. It doesn't do what it says it's supposed to do. And like, if it's done on purpose that it doesn't do that, then like, that's not cool. But I'm going to chalk it up as a bug, you know, but you know, those things being bugged, but it just seems like they are on a very specific calculations that normal skills aren't, in a sense, because of what things work and what things don't work. But anyways, they tried to play off PoE mirror image and made it even worse. I mean, they've done like clone stuff ish type things in the past with other Blizzard games, and even D3 in a sense with you know, Wizard. They've had duplicates and things, which was actually kind of interesting. But yeah. Wait. Did Necro fun?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
But at this point, man, I just be happy to see all the bugs fixed. So we can have an actual idea of how the classes and the skills are supposed to play out. And then we can be like, okay, this is too weak, this is too strong, this ain't strong enough.
I'm not ready yet.
AOZ would not be possible without the bugs. Well, I mean, AOZ was tuned around the bugs. It's like it was tuned with the bugs in mind. So they know of all the bugs that were that were there. They also knew how strong overpower it was, or ended up being, obviously being overtuned. They knew all that, right? So like when they were tuning AOZ, they were tuning it with with that in mind. If that's what you mean, okay, yeah. It's just like
I need more time.
they just I mean, most builds would be able to, like, hold their own between like T1 to T9 now, currently, roughly. I like to see someone make a grandfather necro work. I think grandfather would work okay with Bone Spear, right? I would assume. Oh, and like AOZ, well, the only thing that really works in AOZ with necro is like Infinimus. That's kind of really it. Like, Infinimus is so much further ahead than the other necro stuff, but that's really about it. And I don't think Infinimus can use a grandfather, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, well, that's enough leveling today. We're gonna segue into Hades now. Actually, what is he doing? What is Echohack doing? I've gotten 4 out of 6 weapons completed in Hades so far. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Hades. Okay, but now I gotta change the stream title and stuff. Let's see, chill vibes. Day 6 of Hades. Day 6. I'm play through Hades. 4 of 6 weapons. Beard. See. And I gotta do the same thing for the YouTube audience, as it looks like. Edit. Save. And there we go. Make the transition. Boom. Okay. So one of us should do railgun or sword now, because those are the only 2 left. This game has been so much fun.
You're bound to my domain, boy. How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Yep.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Looks like it's more renovations going on. Switch keepsakes between the underworld regions. Sure.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so.
See, how many more work orders can I put in? Flush environments. I'm not gonna even do that. So you heard a little bit about this before, but haven't seen it. What is this game? Hades. It's like a roguelike game where basically like every run is pretty much different, and the idea is to literally escape hell. But it's got a pretty massive story, so you have to like, you know, continue to play over and over again. It's actually a pretty hard game at the start, like, because it's not very forgiving, and you're gonna die. But when you die, you pretty much go back and you start from the very beginning again. But the gameplay and the storytelling is like so good. I think it won Game of the Year, like as an indie game, which is actually pretty incredible. But Hades 2 is coming out pretty soon, sometime like second quarter next year, I think it is. But yeah, this was popular.
Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
Don't be still.
I guess I keep doing.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
You need not listen to him, contractor.
This one, contractor. Ought to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Just trying to finish up my renovations here. Give the contractors a break and new jobs? Sure.
How about this, contractor? You've done so much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess of a table enhances the contractor's productivity, then so be it.
Okay. Well, now everything's diamonds, like diamond related now. I ain't got no more diamonds.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is.
I got some fish for you.
Do what you will with these, my good chef. Totally worth it.
Not really, but alright.
Nyx, I've come to know the god of swiftness, Hermes, though it seems to me he doesn't work directly with the others on Olympus. Do you know him well?
Lord Hermes is a point of contact, yes. Among Olympians, he works the closest with our operations here, and aids with shepherding the souls of the departed to our gates. Accept his help, for he is faithful to our cause.
I get it. Thank you, Nyx.
I don't really care for Hermes' power in general.
Get one of them prizes over there.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Alright. I guess we'll do the ray gun first, I
Could
guess.
use the fists.
No, ray gun. Ray gun.
Release.
What are the other things there?
Exegriff. They're telling me your secrets.
The next shot powers a shot. Power, no. I guess we'll just do a regular rug because I'm not going to use it long term. I just want to clear with
What's
it.
that one do?
So we'll just do the rug real quick. Get over with, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be quick.
Ready.
Why are some chambers in my house off limits? Someone deserving access would not ask. You can't always go where you please.
I'll go where I please.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there. You'll see.
They just don't know.
Artemis, guide my hand.
We gotta do chaos.
Going in. Let's see.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here. Only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while. Not unlike our visits here.
He's actually saying something nice to me. Nice. Kind of weird. Kind of awkward. Oh, these are bad. Yeah, all of these are bad. Let's just
How about
re-roll.
a different set of choices?
Is this preferable?
Sure.
If that is your desire, you
Good
shall
hammer.
have it done.
The attack does 40 base damage in the short spread. I have no idea what any of this is. I really don't know which one to take. We'll do Flurry Fire.
Done and done.
Jeez. Alright. Where the shield carrier do? I've already completed. I got out with shield yesterday. Shield and bow are my two favorite weapons, but I want to beat it with every weapon. So this weapon and the sword are the two I haven't beaten it with yet. Once I do that, I'm gonna go back to my two favorite weapons and like really like beef up their stuff. Ow.
There we go. Switch to a new effect.
Okay, I need some health for sure. Are there any characters that are like animal-like?
Who's next?
Like enemies are. I mean, you can only play like as Hades. So, not Hades. Sorry, Zagreus, which is the son of Hades. So you're only this character per se. As a whole storyline is based around Zagreus. Oh, whoops. That's bad.
No, you don't. That's everyone.
Let's see.
Yum.
We'll go this way. I've already used a cheat death, which is actually not good. Once I get warmed up, I'll be fine.
To the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
If only you knew. Can't but notice the resemblance to rapid fire road technique. Oh, this.
Hey, sir.
Look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked Father. I might learn a thing.
Okay, let's just get some...
Sure
some
thing.
monies.
A pleasure.
Take them away, you did. So long for now.
Good enough to eat. Zesty.
How foolhardy of you.
There's a lot of enemies. feel like this weapon with like Doom would be so freaking good. This killer plays better than Rogue. What are the other options? So it's still. So don't get wrapped around the character. Like all of your different gameplay styles and stuff is based on the weapon that you pick. So your weapons are technically your class per se. The weapon that you pick, as well as the boons that you assign to said weapons, gives you endless amount of combinations and things you can do in terms of play styles is concerned. So you're still playing technically the same dude per se,
I'll just tell myself.
but the style of play depends on the weapon, the variance of the weapon, what you augment the weapon with, depending on the gods you choose for said weapons, etc. What are the other options? Other options is a lot. Right now, I think I have who do I have? But this is Zeus right here. But I kind of have to give up some options if I want to do Zeus. But I have Poseidon right now, which has usually not back effects. Usually, Zeus kind of have like lightning effects that strike whenever you hit something. It's a lot of options. I kind of have to hurry up because I'm actually on a timer. But yeah. But in terms of weapons is concerned, you got a bow. You got this railgun that you see right here. You got shield, which plays a lot like, you know, almost like Captain America type ordeal stuff. You got fisties, which is basically you're basically punching him to death. Kind of cool. Then you got your basic sword, which is the weapon that you first start with. And then you got a spear. And they all feel very different from each other. Like, and then each weapon has 4 different variances. So like you can make the weapon feel the same weapon feel different. Fun to play on console. I mean, it's best to play on a controller. So yeah, you can play on console as well. Alright, so you got Zeus's power, or some of Zeus's power. I really don't really too much care for Zeus's power unless I'm playing a certain build, but or if I start with a certain build. But keep in mind that each run that you do, like you don't have like a predetermined build. A lot of things are like randomized. So like as you're coming through, you know, these little exits or whatever, or who you get to pick or who comes up is random. So you kind of have to play with what is given. So you're creating builds on the fly technically with the options that they give you. You have to kind of like, you know, beat the run with those set options.
More ringers.
It's kind of what makes it fun to kind of like replay this over and over again. I'll take the health. Oof. Oh, Doom. That's what I really want. But I could have got the double on the right side. Yeah, Ares is really good for this weapon. Yeah, it's a universally liked game, underpowered. Like there hasn't been a single person that has either watched me play or talked about it that disliked the game. Almost everyone has at least tried it and had nothing but positive things to say about it. Very rare have I ever like heard people like universally like something like and say, "Oh yeah, this game, yeah, I remember this," kind of thing. How many weapons do I have to go? 2 more. This one and sword. this one.
Yum.
I'm not gonna kill her in 34 seconds, but we'll see.
What's new, Meg?
What's going on, Meg?
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home.
But the storyline is
Know what
like
I have, and as
kind of
much
where
as
it's
it's
at too,
largely
man.
Responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
How the railgun fits into the lore, I have no idea. I'm trying to find out myself.
No time. Ah, you.
Oh, I died. Really? How'd I get hit by? What is her? What? That's two cheat deaths I went
did
through
it.
already.
Did Exegriff just shudder?
How? Do I have like a negative effect somewhere that I don't know about? That's on me? Cause like I went from like 50 health to 0. I'm wondering if I want to like just give up this run or continue. I guess I can get lucky and try to get some of those death defiances back, but I don't know.
It'll just be a moment, Father.
Well, there is one, but I don't have enough money for it. Let's just do this. It also gives me health.
So much for Tartarus. Clear.
Who knows? Maybe I can turn this around.
Love that sulfur smell. Have to rearm. They're slowing down.
Okay. This way.
Onward.
Who's there? You're always welcome here, Your Royal Majesty.
Oh, I know.
Try this.
Thanks so much. Till next time.
You can do it.
She's always bleeding me.
good enough.
I keep getting Hermes. I don't want to be on Hermes.
Yo, Dark Side, we just got
What is
braided,
going on, man?
son.
Okay, I might have to like take
You
time
know
to do
how
this.
we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
Yeah, I do it.
Sheezy.
Ow. Oh, he's stuck in the ad. That's unfortunate.
Health myself raided my stream with 14 views.
Appreciate the raid. I gotta hurry up now because I'm timed. But
Hey, it's me
appreciate the raid. How you doing? That strike does more damage. So I'll take that.
I'll make every strike count.
Oh, I'm not stealing this whatchamacallit. Not this time. Appreciate you the raid over. Currently enjoying Hades at the moment. I've done 4 out of 6 weapons so far I escaped with. So I'm trying to do the last 2 and then like focus on the 2 weapons I really like the most. I somehow lost like two of my lives already, 3 of my lives already with this. Keep getting the ones critical damage versus armor. Yeah, I guess it's cool.
The might of the Huntress.
I'm not at the Bone Hydra yet. I don't know. I lost it fighting Meg too. I lost 2 lives fighting Meg. I don't even know. I don't know if I have like a chaos curse effect or something that I forgot that I had, or I don't know.
Ready.
Where's it at? Oh. It is. I guess we're good. Using the gun, yeah. Oof. I better take the health, really. I can't do both. Actually, maybe I can. If I can break these vases, I might get like some coinage. Come on, give me a chance for it. No, there's gotta be some money here. Okay, yeah, none. Yeah, okay, health it is. Alright, Hydra.
how can we never talk?
There we go. This game played through Steam. Yep. Yeah. As well as a Switch. You can play this on the Switch.
Got some heft.
Got it. It's a very, very, very fun game. And yes, I do plan on playing Hades here when it comes out. Of course, it'll be more so on like downtimes, of course, but like. Sure, I'll take that.
Check.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's gonna have to be downtimes. Like, let's say like probably like a month or some change into like maybe a D4 season or something like that. I'll pull out Haze and like the second part of it. I can't main it by any means.
Set.
Ow. Need some more deeps though. I feel like my damage is kind of low. Your attack bounces to one addition of foes. Your special fires spread up 5 bombs by each deal. Your attack seeks the nearest foe and deals 10% damage. Don't even know. Ricochet fire, seeking fire. Let's do ricochet fire.
This should work.
We have an intruder.
Dust.
It seems I need to look for better help.
She said you need better help. Alright, let's take the health. I think the only way I'm gonna have to get this clear though is if I get that dude or whatever to give me like the clearance on my cheat deaths or whatever. Otherwise this ain't gonna happen. Ow. The trap. This way?
Care to hunt with me?
Artemis, guide my hand.
Hey, please give me the doom because this will help tremendously if I get
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Ooh, that hurt.
Rearming.
Yeah.
Return to the
Wow, that's rough.
Short One.
That was rough. That was a bad run in general. I still don't know how I lost 2 lives in Meg.
The dreaded Minotaur.
Jury still had new animals, but it should have been lit. Maybe an eagle or something. I have Diablo overlays on the screen. I do. My bad. There we go.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No. Achilles, I'm concerned that.
Rico, what's going on? This game came out a while
He thinks
ago.
you've
This
taken sides against
I
him
only
and all
started
this.
playing like a week ago,
I don't want anything to happen.
or almost a week ago.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
Fear is for the weak.
What you got? What you talking
What do
about?
these shades have to say for themselves?
Alright, let me see if I can get Doom. If I can get Ares first, my stack damage would be crazy with this.
What's this one do?
Because I could switch keepsakes. Ares, there you go, yeah. Okay. So we can start with Ares first. Alright, let's go. I can stay Doom.
Again. The rail's hidden power.
Especially because of rocket that deals 80%. You're such a deals 300% base damage in the lower area, it can hurt you. Let's do this one. Rocket bomb.
Good as new.
Ooh. Okay.
Can't do that.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Alright.
Get dead.
This rocket bomb almost feels illegal. Look at that. What? Okay.
Where now?
Let's get some money.
Who's first?
I wonder if there's any reason to even like well, I guess I'll take this. He's what I wanted in the first place. Now my damage per second is bad, but my initial hit is super strong.
Heads up. Hello, Lord Ares.
Why, you are wielding Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secrets someday be revealed. And
Your special inflicts doom. Hell yeah. I guess that works. Should we do this? Sure.
Might as well.
Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity? Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain, and think that it is them you seek.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out. Certainly.
the spot.
Okay. Oh, this one's shiny.
You and me, sneak. You stab me, I stab you.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zacharias. Pray to me that you never have to...
Hey. I'll take this.
Ice cold.
The Yoshis.
Transgressions are not tolerated. They had their chance.
Not yet. I shouldn't have done that.
Oops. Forgot I can't attack that. Not yet.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Okay. Not gonna attack. Let me save my stuff. How's the playthrough so far? This one's starting off pretty okay. The previous one was pretty awful. This is only my second playthrough today.
Yes.
This would be hopefully weapon number 5 that I escape with.
One of them's going to be mad.
I shall remember this.
So where to?
For that decision, Zacharias, it is about to be a very cold day down there in your underworld.
Lady Demeter, apologies.
Perhaps a few more winter seasons such as that might teach you more of how this world works.
Perks you right up.
Actually, I didn't mean to take that, but
Thank you, mate.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
yeah. I don't get the bolt damage even worth it. We'll just go with that. Megan.
Your mother, Zacharias. You really think you'll find her once again out there? Even if you make it out. Maybe she's found another hiding place.
It isn't us she's hiding from up there. Father let her go. He never wanted to go after her. So I appreciate your concern, but...
That sounds like information neither one of them would want for me to know. You know the punishment for spilling secrets, don't you?
Seeing you around.
Alright. Smooth so far. I'm gonna switch that keepsake now though. Since I got Ares first like I wanted.
Enjoy the searing heat of
Keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
I'll take my lucky tooth. Actually, I guess I can...
Oh, really?
That's right, I can only do it once, right? Chaos Gate. I think I'll just leave it as it is. We're good.
Floor.
Hades 2 is entering EA in a couple of months. Early access. I don't even know if I can even like. I'm gonna have like as much as I really like playing Hades now. Like I'm gonna have a hard time like finding time for it when there's things to do in Diablo 4. Like when there's downtime or like that, or like I've done as much as I kind of can do this season, then I'll have plenty of time kind of. But I think early access is going to come out like towards roughly when the new season starts in D4. So it's like. Supergiant Games was hiring a gameplay engineer for Hades 2. Did they really need to? I mean, hell, what they did with this is freaking fantastic. Unless they're all engineer left or something.
In the name of Hades.
I haven't been able to fish at all. Like, not a single fishing spot. What you got?
A winter's greeting to you, Zacharias. I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures.
I'll take that.
Off we go.
No fish for the wicked. Full of hell.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Love it.
That's the best I can do. I was starting out great and then like been getting some kind of meh stuff afterwards. After I got this rocket
Good.
rocket
This has to
launcher.
be the chamber renovation I put in.
Oh, there's a chamber renovation. Oh, that's cool.
Gods grant me strength. Worthless. Right on time.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Moving right along.
Why you?
No time to lose.
Why do I pay these wretches?
What's that?
So I'll take this. So I ain't got enough money for the other. What's going on? You must be West Coast. Cali-ish.
Look at all that coin.
This looks like I'm fighting the Hydra, right? Yep, Bone Hydra.
Bone Hydra, if you understand me, menacingly hiss.
Should you trade one Titan Blood for 200 gemstones? No idea. I'm only on day 6 on this, so I don't know much at all about the game. There we go.
Got you.
Is that Alf? So
still there.
You should know about Alf. Alf was like before your time, right?
Seems that way.
Senora, what's going on? How's Hades? Great. Tons of fun. I don't think anyone's ever has ever like said anything bad about Hades. Every time I've been playing, everyone's like, "Oh, you playing Hades? I love that game." But yes, this game's a lot of fun. Let's do this one.
Get me out of here.
Alf has a channel that's just constantly playing on repeat, and I finally bit the bullet and subscribe. Hammer, yes.
Look who.
Yeah. This is my first roguelike game. So, but yeah, roguelikes are definitely up my alley. Like in terms of like how I like to play. The challenge, you know, reflex based.
That was rearming. Always a pleasure.
Attacks are balanced to one additional foe. You never have to reload. What? I guess I'll do Delta Training because it is part of the fated choices too.
Beware the adamant rail.
'80s, yeah. '80s.
That's a relief.
I'll go this way.
Thanatos.
Oh, Thanatos.
I am here.
You are here.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
You lose every time, Thanatos.
Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
My kill.
Just in time. Place is crawling.
Oh, he's actually winning. Can't let him win.
possessed.
Beat me once again.
I always beat you,
Well,
Thanatos.
Bye.
No, it's not. Alright, let's take this one. Yeah, no reload on the this one. Or this perk. So we'll take this.
I'll take this one.
One cannot put a price on love, but on my...
Please give me a better doom.
You and me, butterfly ball. No. Keep my soul for now, thanks.
The damage. Do effects do more damage when you apply it. Nice, okay. This is actually what I wanted.
The will to fight.
You're that, you again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Attack does more damage, but I guess that's fine. Senora with the gift this up, appreciate you. I was a butterfly. You.
Should fetch me something.
I still have not gone fishing either run.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
You lot, huh?
Useless.
There we are.
A lot of doom. I stack. fighting. Oh, no, this is good. That boss is going on. Oof. We'll take this. This is fine too.
Zesty.
Oh, Coliseum time. What is my end of the year assessment? Not really any different than kind of what I mentioned before. I do think that it's came a long way since launch, but I think they really need to like figure out a set philosophy and kind of stick with it, and do a much better job of like, you know, testing for bugs. But it's definitely got a lot of potential if they can, you know, kind of nail down what they really want to do with the game. 'Cause right now, it feels like it's kind of all over the place. But that seems to be very within norm for Blizzard Diablo games, where like the Diablo games don't get good until the expansion comes out. Like it doesn't really get like really good until the expansion comes out. Happened in D2, happened in D3. I guess it's gonna happen in D4 probably with the track record.
Not so fast.
Swear I'll get you yet.
That ought to shut him up.
I'm gonna say hi to my fam real quick. What up, Shane? Appreciate you.
What a find.
Yeah. Pitching for a game that they charge $100 for Ultimate Edition. The thing is that I don't really understand that whole. Like, if I wasn't a content creator, I would never pay for an Ultimate Edition for any game. We all know that most games nowadays, especially AAA games, for whatever strange reason with the live service, is never a complete game in today's age. Like, many games are like that currently, and paying for like a 3-day early access, unless you are making money off of it or some sort of prestige or whatever like that, there's never a reason to pay almost double the amount, or even like 60-something% of additional for the game for like a 3-day head start or a 5-day head start. There's zero reason to do it. I wouldn't have done it. I would just pay for the base game and that's it. So, you know, Ultimate, if anyone bought the Ultimate Edition and felt left out, I mean, that's, I don't even know what to say about that. But like, the Ultimate Edition is almost never worth it unless you love the transmogs that much. But usually it's for early access or 3 days, you know, play 3 days earlier. But I don't think it's ever really worth it unless it really affects your income. Like, let's say a content creator, if you're a content creator, you have to. You don't have a choice, which that's the reason why I did it, because I didn't have a choice. All the other games released in 2023, yeah, there's been many games that have released in the past, 3, 4, or 5 years that were not worth their salt for an Ultimate Edition. There are a few games that were, but most of them were not. Starfield was not worth it. Their early release. What is it? Any of the Call of Duty games, never worth. I mean,
yes.
I would say the only game that was probably that I would consider worth their salt if they had an early release or whatever would be Baldur's Gate 3. That's about it.
These urns have coin in them. Hey, I think I see a fish.
Where? Where's the fish? Where be? Oh, there it is.
I know you're out there, fish. I got one. It's a scuffer, all right.
Oh, let's go ahead and get this one.
Should come in useful. Your boatman there is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
Now let's redo this.
What about these?
Well, I gotta actually like apply the week though. That's gonna be hard.
Thanks, you two.
But I think it'll be worth it if I can. So I'm gonna to like dash on top of them.
Tasty, sort of.
Yeah, if I had a better way to apply weak, this would be like really nice. But the only way I can apply weak right now is it's just through dash. So if I can find a way to change my special to apply weak, that'd be great. Not special, but my cast. But I doubt I'm gonna be able to get that this run.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
It's me kind of tough, but I think we can make it work.
Gotta keep searching.
See if it works. Took a lot of damage too. I need to be careful. Blazing, what's going on?
take it.
Actually, go do this too. Sorry. I have a feeling what's coming up next. Wasn't it either? Okay.
Let's see here.
I'll go this one.
I still need these.
All the weapons I use, which one I like using the most? It's a close tie between shield and bow. My third favorite is the fisties, punchies, whatever you want to call them. But I think shield is probably the most fun for me.
Almost there.
Don't die. Don't die. Poison again?
Power of Olympus. Got some zest.
Is that it? Oh wow, okay. Still not it. Alright, let's just take one of these.
Here's the fee.
All these are bad. I guess this is the best I can do.
I bet it's in here.
Can I get some health, please?
Oh, I hate this stuff. Here we are.
Oh, it lives. Good.
A whole entire sack of something.
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
I get another duel? No, she didn't give me a duel effect. Might as well.
Bit of an aftertaste.
Alright.
One safety sack for one good boy.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian.
I can go.
Alright. Will I get the clear? I think this is the second run with this weapon.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they...
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Where are you?
Hear me, wretches. Rise now from my realm and fight again.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
That can be arranged. Zeus.
Wow.
Yeah, boy.
We didn't do it. Oh, they overlap. That's why Zeus got you. Okay, there we go. That was actually a good pick to pick that last
The
boon.
world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know. You shall not.
Alright, well, sword is the last one.
In my father's name.
Oh,
Better move on.
that was bad.
Mother isn't far.
Welcome back, my son.
I'm back, Mother.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus.
So I'm about to start a war. That's what's happening here.
What have I done?
Apparently, I'm about to start a civil war. That's what I'm about to do, according to the storyline.
Oh, I need to fix this.
Alright, so railgun is done. So the last weapon is the basic sword. Well, I call it basic sword, but But before I do that, I'll be right back. Need to stretch. Okay. Smooth. What's going on? Alright, so we gotta do the sword. Sword is last. Actually, I'm gonna update my stream title. So now it's 5 out of 6. Let's see. There we go. All right.
Oh, how could he? You.
You're back. Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
Suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
What?
Appreciated, sir.
Let me give another gift.
For me? I can't accept something like this.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Stocked the storeroom, checked the locks, cleaned the tiles, watered the trees.
Quit meddling back there.
10.
You're going back there?
How's Hades? Very fun. I wonder what's back here for me.
Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
The Viz. What allows me to come back in here? I guess there's gotta be a reason other than like the files.
Let's see how I'm doing.
Yeah, should have still my best time.
My aspect records. keepsakes.
What it looks like. Redacted.
All right then.
You do it in this game? Nah.
Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks. Hey, that sounds handy there.
Enhancement to some part of artifact, whatever. Shifting underworld. Claiming key chamber rewards gives you +1. Really? Actually, kind of like that. I don't have enough whatchamacallit though. Maybe I can exchange.
So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Hey, not bad, head chef.
I got a present for you, though.
Here's all I caught. We're settled up.
Alright, what can we trade out?
Fair and square.
Actually, no, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted the other way. I misread that. That's rough. Well, this is for the diamond.
I'll take that deal. I'll buy that.
Actually, this is really the only conversion that I actually would like from this. And I can trade.
Too good to pass up. Here are your keys.
You got a lot of Titan blood.
Those, so here.
Not worth.
Wait.
What do you want?
Quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already...
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offering.
Nonsense, Nix. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died.
Alright, well. Sword it is.
I can be stronger.
Well, kind of.
Can't afford that. Looking good. What's all this?
Boyo!
What happened?
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure. Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Okay. Well. Sword, here we go.
What are the limits of your power?
Sorry. For 3 seconds after your special, your attack may deal critical damage.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
What'd you do, boyo? Never felt a cut like that before.
Stygius.
Oh, hi.
Oh, bonus critical chance. Okay, so I have a chance. It's still better than what I had before, though. So, sure. I guess we'll take the Nemesis out then. Let's do it. Final weapon. The one I think is, at least in my opinion, the most boring of the 6.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
hammer.
Here they come. Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Your attacks deal bonus damage equal to the 5% of your current. What? What kind of attacks deal 200% damage striking foes from behind? I think Shadow Slash is probably going to be
That'll do.
not bothering with you, Chaos, this time. So everything is backstab this room.
There's a certain chill about you, meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
The sea god's might.
Here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
Okay.
Do not mess with me right now.
Plus 2 keys.
Should be useful. Uh-oh.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else he'll get...
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, Good morning, or whenever.
Hey, sir. She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I.
Let's get some money.
A fine selection there.
Cheers, mate.
Farewell, then.
You and me.
To see you face
face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
I guess.
My heart is full. Good night. Come on, you knuckleheads. Bite this.
Got it.
Call
Okay.
me a knucklehead. All clear.
The obvious choice.
Right on the mark.
If you are so disinterested in my generosity, young Zagreus, then you shall have my wrath.
Give me Demeter. Guess she's upset.
No! Already 2 to 3s. Not good.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled.
Yeah.
That's better.
Rough.
Thank you, mate.
Remember something for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds no sway.
Oh, I don't know, my dearest Demeter. The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come. It can never be too late, except for mortals.
Your cast crystal fires being directly at you for +4 seconds.
Thanks, family.
Ah. That is interesting.
Please be Meg. Guess I was wrong.
Murder?
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer. Murderer. Murderer.
Lights out.
I guess this could be duo, but that duo actually kind of helps a lot.
Okay. Till next time, Topless. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. You want to die again? You had it coming.
Happy to be in the area, boss. Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Let's do some money.
Much better.
Kind of really need that to chill, so.
The power of the gods.
Because both of these are actually good.
Course is set. Break it up, witches. know
lot of
where
damage.
ladies. Aphrodite won't mind.
Yeah, she will.
Hey, hon. Say, tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Well,
Sure
they must
thing,
have some
hon.
history.
Feeling better already.
Take care.
What do we have here? Olympus, I accept this message.
Best I can do.
Smooth sailing, little Hades.
Cheers, mate.
And chills. Okay, that's what I needed.
Stronger still.
I think it's Bone Hydra time.
Bone Hydra, I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you? Like that.
No.
No.
I think I'm gonna rip this run.
What's all this?
Boyo! Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me.
What, Skelly? You worried something bad is going to happen if I...
Oh,
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time.
Maybe I just want to show...
Sure.
Proof now. Forced overtime.
Let's see what happens.
To heat.
What do we have here?
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
What do this one this time? Oh wait, why do I have this weapon? Weird. Not what I wanted.
What's all this?
Boyo!
Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I have to see what happened.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
Hey, whoa, what? Pal, thanks.
What's Skip?
No, I'm worried.
Skip all
Maybe
this.
I just...
Sure.
Just the one heat. Okay.
Let's see what happens. What do we have here?
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus.
I see. Crushed. More to fight. You want to die again?
To mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian Cerberus is even deadlier than reputed.
All you knew.
Fish. What do you know? A hellfish.
Alright. Alright.
So quiet.
Thank you. It's found somewhere.
To my health, although I'm full.
Hammer! I think I've seen World Splitter before.
Tuned up. I see you, Sneak. You found me, Artemis.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
Probably dash strike considering it's twice now.
Miss a couple coins.
You're very kind.
I always piss her off.
Careless choice you've made there, Zagreus. As you grow long in years, perhaps you shall learn better judgment as to whom to trust, and whom to never, ever disrespect.
Have mercy, Demeter.
To have drained the life from you, but I've allowed it to relent.
Actually, never picked this one before.
For Winter's Chill.
Hello. Word is you've caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince Ed. Making the champion up there really work.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Ah well, he'll learn.
Let's finish to that tape. Let's go for the money.
I got you covered, Prince.
Cheers, mate.
So long, Magnus.
Could use it to the flag.
Dead. She'll keep me going.
Again with your tampering. Back to the lowest depths with them.
Like, I think this dash my favorite. Usually I do too.
I'll hang on to these.
Usually. Makes it very easy to avoid it, like projectiles and stuff.
Thank you, mate.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Epic. So we'll go for this.
Thunder and lightning.
I think I'll save the rest of my stuff.
Got here as fast as I could.
May I help you with something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about back home?
Eavesdropping again. If you must know, my job performance is under review. Though I'm sure this job's about to go just...
Wow. Almost died though. That wasn't good.
Yes.
This is my last weapon, senseless.
Let's hear it, Father.
Here's to a pleasant age of the asphodel.
Payment in full. Up we go then. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Who dies first? That's the last of them.
go for the money. Oh. I'll go for that red.
Next island.
What exactly does chill do anyway? Like,
well for you.
No, like I guess it slows them down. Also slows their attack. But doesn't it do like something else too as well? Like if they're fully chilled.
Okay.
Get your hands off my trove. Enough, I've better things to do.
There we go.
Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Felt that.
Chaos, nah. Not this time. Okay, where's the way out? Up here? Oof.
Boosted a boon. I'll take it.
Oh, there's Athena here. Maybe I'll get that dash. Dash reflect.
Have to say, the Barrage of Death is never late. Just a bit longer.
anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
Wow, heroic. Actually, what does my special do right now anyway? Thunder, that's what it does. It's heroic though. Let's just do bronze skin.
Slam dancers.
Pewter with the dark side. We just got
Can't do a dance for it now, but appreciate you.
You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
What's going on, dude?
Cheesy. Ow.
What's going on, man?
Need to press on.
Pewter_Odin raided my stream with 5 views.
You're playing Fortnite last, okay. But again, heroic again. Man. Two, yeah. Each one of them I have to replace if I want to do either one of them. That's rough. People do Deadly Flurry.
Surely Zeus won't mind.
Guess we'll go. How's your holidays? Not too bad. I kind of just relaxed. I didn't really do much.
I'll pay for that.
And I think we're about to fight Hydra soon.
Got stronger there.
Yeah, this is Hydra. I gotta play careful.
I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you?
Can do that again. One life. 1 HP. Right at 1 HP.
No more heads.
Barely. Kids got nickel boxes. I was your test fun to me today. Nice. I bet they enjoyed that though.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Much nicer climate.
Come on, give me hammer. Okay, give me a hammer.
One's rearming. That one fully rearmed. See that, Stygius?
Your special makes you lunge ahead, then become sturdy from it. I don't even know which one is dip hit. I guess I'll take a faded choice. Hopefully these are faded choices though. Let's do Dash Nova, whatever that is.
Good stuff. More flame wheels.
Probably need this. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, these are kind of meh. So I'll take that one.
Sharpen my senses.
Do I even have Zeus? Oh, I do have Zeus too.
They're making me choose.
Let's also make the Close Jolted. This is probably the best one.
I thought we were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
So that's the way it is then.
What's going on, man?
Forever.
Not much. Just, enjoying Hades for the first time this week. Day 6. This is the only weapon I haven't cleared it with. So I'm trying to do that. This. There's still more. Die here. Okay. Good.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
All these are pretty bad. Still again. So we'll just take that one. I'm at 6 health right now. Probably just should take the money right now. Yep, and there's gonna get hit by something.
We're not finished. More money. Have I played Dead Cells? No. I haven't played any roguelites. This is my first roguelite. I'm more of an action RPG streamer, like Diablo related. Ah, no, it's too cheap. That's gone. What's rearming? Keep them coming.
I met Demeter. I've been playing for 6 days now, so and this is, I think I've cleared 7 times. I cleared twice with the 6 times. I cleared twice with the bow, and then every other weapon except for the melee weapon or the sword. So it might look like this is my first time through, but like
Should help keep me going.
I chose the sword last because I think the sword is kind of the one that I find the most boring out of all of them. So I just like I'll just do sword last. I feel like this is really gonna be a fail run though. My boons were kind of shitty throughout. I wasn't paying attention.
That hurt. Good enough to eat.
The aspect of Nemesis. I think that is the one I have right now. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, I mean this run is pretty much done unless I get that dude. I guess we'll find out after this.
For Kara.
I didn't get it. I wonder if I should just give up this run.
Cheers, mate. A boon for a boon.
Yeah, I do get this. Oh, wrong one.
Appreciate
I didn't mean to do that. This is horrible run. I guess I get credit for killing him.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt.
Well, no, in this case, those.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that. Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
he hit me with that. Actually, let me just go ahead and die. I'll just do it again.
You are unfit to walk these hallowed passages. Die, you blackguard!
Let me. There you go.
Slaughtered.
Hopefully, I get a little bit of RNG at the beginning of this run, the next run.
Blasted ghost minotaur.
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry, no. I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. I never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir. Meg must have gone back already. Here's the catch of the day. All right, then.
That was pretty cheap. He could have given me more than that.
Please count on me for all your household needs.
See you.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Stygius?
So, which weapon was he talking
Just watch
about?
the ribs with that, okay?
No, it's not that one. Not that one, because I already got that one. Is it you? Nope, not that one. Must be you then. Oh. Was it this one? Just tell me about a new weapon that I got. It's not that one. It's not that one.
You be careful with that one, boyo.
Huh. Okay, well.
My blade.
Guess we'll just stick with the blade.
What's the worst that could happen?
Hammer at the start. Okay. Flurry slash. Curse slash. Flurry slash. Both of these are also faded choices too. I mean, let's do Curse Slash. I'll make for
I'll make all the firepower I can get.
Something interesting. Aries.
crime your father distances himself from all the rest of us. It is fortunate that you yourself are not so disagreeable.
Kill or be killed. Out of my way. I'll take it.
Yes. Let's just save my money.
What a wretched sneak. That's what you get.
Sure.
I got one. A hellfish.
Actually, Poseidon would have been really good with this way shift thing.
Consider this a warning. Back to the lowest depths with them.
Cheers, father. Never enough of these back at the house. Of the gods. Safekeeping.
Let's see what we got.
Care on the second drop.
Ah, Zeus.
Don't Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I guess.
All right, Lord Zeus. That's what you get. Let me have it.
I'm gonna do chaos now with this. Risky, but I'm gonna do it.
Not speak of some of Hades. That's the Olympians. They do not ask about them. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view. Go forth then, son of Hades.
Can you play some BTTV in those? Well, most of them were put there by you.
Delicious.
You don't want them no more? Exactly.
Please be Meg. Oh, good.
Murder?
I don't understand, but I'm not who you think I am.
Murder.
Lights out. Not good.
Yeah, this has to be a clear because I freaking have life leech.
Nice chatting.
Like I'm gonna have a hard time actually dying.
It's dark, all right.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Sure, I'll take this one.
Let's go up.
But yeah, so you can do that.
The bone hydra
7
awaits.
TV. There's a such thing. I mean, I really don't know. To be 100% honest. Tiger, what's going on? Do I think playing PoE as a pet casual is worth the time? I mean, it can be.
All set.
Message for your boss. It says.
But I mean, if you find it kind of very complicated now and you're not enjoying it like right now, even like the first parts of it, then probably not, because you're probably not going to invest more time into it to like really start to truly understand it, to have more fun with it. But yeah, I don't know. I'd probably say probably not. Although I think more players would try to get you to, you know, come in and be like, oh no, yeah, sure, you know, it can be, you can play it casually, but I think playing it casually would be more like if you played other action RPGs beforehand to have a you know, a decent basic understanding of how things would work, kind of, sort of, and just play it casually that way. But like if you're like someone who doesn't play much action RPGs at all, then probably not. To be honest. You're rather slow, nice man.
Time to go. And we're off.
So you're chilling at work? I could ping it in link if you want to check it out. Yeah. Definitely do that, so.
You want to go? Who are you?
I feel like this lifesteal is like way too good. I mean, I know it reduces my health a lot, but it's like if you don't get hit often, like how do you die with this?
Think I got one. Got a crustacean.
Dead Cells next game. I'll probably still continue to play like a lot of this because I do want to like use the two weapons I want to use the most, like the shield and the bow. So I want to like unlock more things with both of those weapons and more of the story, because there's still a lot of the story I haven't unlocked yet. But Dead Cells, either Dead Cells or Risk of Rain 2 is probably next.
Then let us stand together.
My special doesn't do anything right now. We'll just do this. He's just mad at me.
Perhaps you have defied me here in jest, young man. Though in such cases pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
Forgive me, Uncle. Looks like I angered him.
Wait, where's the rest of it? Oh, yeah.
I learned from Chaos's job.
Oh, nephew, but I simply can't stay wrathful toward you, much as I might try. Though better not to tempt me, just in case.
I don't really have any lightning effects, really.
Electric. Whatever, let's try it.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Mine now.
It does still got some of the best roguelike action systems out there.
This isn't
good. Hurt. Really? Bruh. You're all the way over there. I can't even go out there. Like what was that?
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive. So let's just get you out of there for now.
Best most services there before. Is it easy to convert? Like, do I have to like manually like input all those again into 7 TV, or is it just like a like what's the process for that?
Say, tell me.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you... Sounds good.
Feeling better already. Thanks again.
Come again.
Dies by fleet. Hell yeah. But apparently this Orpheus thing, I'm a little wondering there was like a little side fling in there I didn't know about. Sound like
good enough to eat.
Sound like she's been some places.
Pumped up.
I ain't too happy about that. You knew about this all along, Cell? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Should come in useful.
I don't want to take Tempest straight there.
One of my boons got stronger.
Y'all gonna need to get checked out after again.
Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
We're about to go ham real quick. First time I seen him use the call. Yeah, I actually took it in the run that I did the railgun, because it was like the last thing I had before going into to fight my dad or whatever. And I'm like, I might as well take this because the other options were terrible, and like it ended up really helping a lot, at least against the bosses or whatever. I didn't realize it was like that good. So I was like, dang, I could have cleared some other ones had I taken that for that. But yeah. The only one I've ever used so far, or the call I've only used is like Zeus so far, but I don't know what the other ones really do or how good the other ones are. But the Zeus one is like really strong up close. It appears. Choosing colors is hard though. I'm just gonna upgrade. Really wanted a hammer though. They didn't want to give me a hammer.
Flame wheels.
There's a hammer. I have Doom on my X, don't I? So the dash strike actually would be nice to hit twice.
Let's see how this goes.
Hammer is what you're really waiting on every run. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, geez, I appreciate it, brother. Ooh, that hurt. Sure, I'll purchase this.
Why not?
Is this world tier 5? What a shambles.
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't, but I wished to apologize.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
Shisley Newts. What does do? Cyclops jerky. This one's all shiny looking and stuff.
Mysterious.
Hello.
You'll never make it out of here, short one. I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
I thought we were having a great conversation. He's like, speaking of which. I was like, oh yeah, we're supposed to be fighting. I got an extra pog shot in at the end.
Got you, Asterius. Olympus, I accept this message.
Special inflicts doom. That's what I'm looking for. Dire misfortune.
Something's amiss.
Blood and darkness. Let's get this done. Think you could beat me?
One way to find out.
I beat you every time, Thanatos.
Damn, he's recovered.
Kill still. He's gotten 0 kills. Bruh. He's got 2 kills now. If I would have used Zeus, he probably has 0 kills. I gave him a chance. Totally could have used Zeus. Or called Zeus.
How bad could it be?
Do not so much as think about it.
Orc worse too.
Come and get it.
Blood and darkness.
What do I get?
Let's do this.
smoke spears. Gods grant me strength.
All right, Shamos, you have a good one.
Better blessing.
I didn't even see you.
Oh, good. What else?
Gotta heard something. No? Okay. Everyone going to sleep is not even over here. Yeah. Generally speaking, like a lot of times, like we like I guess late night streamers, I guess you could say, like on the East Coast, tend to sometimes like, you know, blend into like the European like morning hours. Sure, why not?
The might of the heavens. Just what I need.
All right, Charm, you have a good one.
Ah, at last. Face us, filth, however many times it takes, until you cannot stand it any longer. Fiend, taught you such sloppy technique.
That's fine. I got Zeus. Not even fair.
They say to never meet your heroes.
What up, fam? What up, fam? The only person who believed in me.
Thanks to your support.
Heck yeah.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Cap Viking, what's going on? Let's have no D4. I did. I played D4 earlier in the stream. For about the first three hours. Oh, I don't really need more health. Well, hold on to my money. The game dying out. You know how it is every season. Like once you kind of finish doing everything you want to do, I mean, it's kind of hard to like find new things to do. You kind of just wait till the next season comes in or it comes out. Just like every seasonal action RPG. So I'm just kind of done with everything I want to do in the season. So still play, but like casually. I played D3 then. Well, when the new season comes out, I will. New season, or the next season, sorry, comes out. I guess I've already did everything I want to do in D3 in the current season. So when the new season comes out, or the next season comes out, I'll play. Let's take the money. Next week, doubted. Because they have to end the season first. And that's gonna take a week. And then yeah. I'd say probably no earlier than like January 12th, probably. Is my guesstimate.
That was a wealthy vermin.
Whoa. Actually died. Oops. I was not paying attention. And on Sunday, they won't be in the office until after the holidays. So right now, like Blizzard is really not in the office right now. So like it won't end this Sunday because they have to announce that it's going to end. So they haven't announced it yet. They're not going to announce it this week because no one's in the office. That's why I'm like, you know, I mean, I wish it was earlier, trust me, but I doubt it. Again? No. All right. Let me pay attention before I like ruin this run.
Yo,
Dragon with the rain.
We just got raided, son.
I can't do the dance, but what's
you
up,
know
man?
how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
These traps hurt. What's going on, bro? Oh man. Let me grab something.
God, cheesy.
Do I want to risk it and like take the anvil? No, I do not want to take the anvil. No, do not do that.
Rodraken raided my stream with 9 views.
Appreciate the raid, dude.
I can use this.
Fast blade. Really? 1%. That's it. That's all it's gonna give me.
Extra blessing. Delicious.
Zeus's 8 actually might be better here. How's Hades products? Been working on Dead Cells myself in the same vein. This is the last weapon that I have to beat it with. So I'm gonna do this weapon, and then after that, I'm gonna have to start playing with the weapons I really want to play with, and like start grinding out that way, like the rest of the story. Because the story is fascinating. So. At least I find it fascinating. Dice lacking. I didn't almost had that much poison on me. I'm playing so reckless.
Show me, Charon.
Let's just be on the safe side. You guys got the game? What's up? I'm gonna play ultra careful versus that. Yeah, at this point, yellow.
There it is already. Power of Olympus.
Let's reroll what we got. There we go.
Powered up.
All right, Ricky's gonna go.
I bet you
Actually, I spent my last for a bit. What we got? This will work. Oh, my special doesn't even have an attack yet. Still, I didn't even realize that. All right, well, out the way.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Thanks, boy.
All right, final weapon. Have you been streaming Dead Cells at all, Rod Draken, or you been just playing on the side?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
Constellation prize.
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back. You are blind even to simple truths.
Whatever.
Darkness. Darkness. On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king. Darkness. That blasted.
Where'd he go? No. Wow. He's like invisible for all of that. You.
Idiot.
Oh, bad time to use it too.
One last shot.
Alright, I gotta be careful.
I shall not fall for you again. Olympus smite you. There we go. You're trapped.
No! What? The thing killed me. Ah. I lost 2 of my Death Defiances on the way there.
Father.
Saphis. I hit one of those like poison things or the green things.
Prince. I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near resigning.
What up, Blood Master?
Not like anything on the list was getting done while it was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess. Emptier than usual around here. Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Oh, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
Is she cheating on me? That's what I want to know.
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know.
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are
that hurts.
To be apart during
that hurts to know that.
Oh, well.
No. No. Wow. Guess it was too good to be true then.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet
Heartbreak,
again?
right?
Like that?
Cell knew all along too. Cell Kittens knew all along. She didn't want to tell me.
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her.
There she is, see?
It is enough.
You knew this. What did I say? Well, apparently, they used to be husband and wife. So she's been cheating on me this entire time. This entire time, so. Being nice to me and all when I'm walking by her. You laugh. Oh, see? So, you laughing at my pain, so. I'm hurt. I'm hurt to the core and you laugh. Don't know me now.
You can't be serious.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son.
Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house.
Farewell.
Forward things. Till next time.
Alright. Alright, well, we go again.
How's it going?
Make the only choice, Meg. I mean, that is why it sells here, right? Meg.
Do your worst, Father.
One thing the mortals have on us is that they quickly become men. This is the Fury Megara. She shall accelerate the process in your case.
Okay.
We've put each other through a lot, haven't we, Meg?
Here on Olympus is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor you reside in, Zagreus. Fight on and come to...
Oh, well, I guess we start off pretty good. The deflect dash. We're saying hardcore. Well, I'll go again.
What do we have here?
No chaos this time. Actually, you know what? We'll do chaos. No, I don't trust you, so. You laugh at my pain. Let's see. Sure. Heads up, 7-up.
You're nothing. Should be useful.
Oh, that's right. I can't earn any much more about it.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Sorry you're still stuck down there. Sometimes I feel stuck myself, but...
Hammer. I'll go to Hades. Trying to get this last clear with the sword. I ruined my last run though. Like I really should have had it.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Your thrust deals 200% damage. That's all I got.
Sharpened.
Warframe 2 win. I'm gonna die already.
The power of the gods. Juicy.
Need some health. I wonder if I should just start over this run, honestly.
Delicious.
A lot of pressure point stuff. Have I seen many dual mods? I think I had 2 today. One was the crystal would shoot on me or whatever instead of at the enemy. So kind of cool being melee and like being with the guy with crystals around. And then I think I had something where like with Ares and Aphrodite basically as long as the enemies were weak, the doom kept reapplying or whatever like that. That's also pretty cool.
I eagerly anticipate getting to meet you face to face.
All these are bags except for the call.
Shocking.
Aw, if only I had enough coin to get that. Oh well.
To see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do, so you take care now.
That's hard work check we'll have to do.
One Fury Sister coming up. Greetings, Electo.
Good. Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed.
She's psyching up.
Ow.
Kill you yet. Die already.
Ah. I was trying to get hit the last one. Should I just rip this run? Because I'm already down 2 deaths.
Got her.
That thrush stab is actually pretty strong though. I have no hearts. I'm still at 50 health. 50 max HP. I feel like this is just like this ain't worth.
Do bathe yourself in Maxroll when you get to ask for them.
Father.
Oh, okay. I get to replenish
Through your
1.
secret hall and going up. Broke out of Tartarus.
A disaster.
This heat.
Think so. Can always count on you for support.
More skull crushers.
Eight ball. Ouch. Ouch, 8 ball.
Good night. That's better.
I really don't know if I want to go back to her after finding out what I found out. And I gotta go. I gotta face her man to man. Or man to woman.
Oh, hey.
I.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up.
You know what's
when
going
something's
on.
up down to my roots, and something's up.
Yeah, something's up. Been cheating on me. That's what. That's what's up.
Well, it's just, I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
neither
dude.
did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
See, it should with me.
There, hun.
You know.
Oh, that's good.
That wouldn't happen, but you know.
See you again.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
My favorite power couple.
That's where she. Come on. Do something.
See you next time.
Are you a good chord musician? Fine.
A welcome sight.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one and his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
Oh, so he heard about that? Hit me, that much damage.
Vitality.
We'll go this way.
Thank you, mate.
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
You don't mind if I call you Lurny from now on?
You gonna get the opportunity to steal from me again? I don't know. The last time I just chose not to. I'll find him again when I start using the bow. I'm just trying to get my little sword out of here. How these guys hurt?
Like that.
Okay.
For now, Lenny.
I did forget that I named it the Bone Dragon. The Bone Hydra, not Bone Dragon.
To the top.
I think it's like Laney or Lenny. Something like that. The game named him, but yes. But now the name is stuck. Yes, Hammer.
More coming.
This can do really well with the whatchamacallit, but am I gonna really get a lot of back hits like that though? If I can really get the back hit, the thrush each time, that'd be nice, but man. Yeah, we'll try it.
Feels lighter than before. Got it. Another
Barely got it. Like right there was a good hit.
He's trying to restore. The gods.
Wretches, take him now.
Oh, that hurt.
Why? Help yourself.
Excellent.
Okay, so he can replenish my cheat deaths.
The fates decide.
It's gonna...
Stranger, I...
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with the...
I'd rather just do that, yeah.
just what I need.
How lovely. Dearest, your lord uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured him that the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Now, Zagreus,
Am I gonna do
the
it?
only thing Lady Aphrodite has under control is a long list of salivating suitors, am I right? Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
I can switch to a different boon.
But it's capped at 25%. Oof. Is that worth? I don't even know if that's worth. Is that good? I don't even know. I mean, the other ones are pretty bad anyway, comparatively. So I guess this is probably, but the 25%.
Duo power.
I don't even know. I guess I can have it up all the time now. I guess is that the play? And I start with it too, apparently. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of neat.
Vast riches.
Okay, you can't do chaos. I can't afford chaos. Oof. I really need some health. Yeah, I guess I can spam it.
I'm empty.
This pleases me.
You know what? We're gonna.
I would like none of
do
these.
this.
You think you can brush me aside like that? Well, I think I can crush you into tiny little bits. Let's see who's right, shall we?
Did what I had to do. She's angry now. That was reality.
Oh, he spun. I didn't see that.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Why are these things armored? All of them. Ah. I died twice. That's bad. I think I'm gonna go whether I get this run or not.
I'm better for the moment, but I was very angry.
Well, this might be rip run. I got 3 health right now.
Hear me on my authority.
I'm gonna need that later. Game without restoring. Wow.
More splitters.
Oh, I thought I hit him before he hit me.
Time to collect.
How did this run go so wrong? It's good. This run went so horribly wrong. It started out really bad, and then it got like good in the middle, and now it's just like horrid.
I'll take this one. Big crowd, huh?
Try as you might, monster, you shall not shake either my own resolve or that of my dear friend. Such a spectacle, is it not? Look out, Asterius!
I can't get over there.
What a loudmouth.
I still have no idea how I'm gonna do this.
There's my shade. Damn it, can't get that.
And I'm broke. Doesn't really need that. Or something. Fishing, right? Yeah. Or alright, well, guess we go for the gold. That call is pretty strong though. And I did it at the beginning of the encounter.
Let's see here. I can use this. Do your worst.
Oh no! I took so much damage that encounter.
Let's have a look here. Going back.
Okay. I mean, this is so like done of a run. I do not see myself getting this out there.
What is this stuff? No satyrs here. In the name of Hades.
Okay. So I gotta do a. Yes, maybe I can just get a lot of hard hits in before he kills me.
Satyrs to get out of here.
I don't know. I guess I'll spend on something.
I'll take it.
None of these are. None of these are actually that worth it. Dislodge damage, sure, why not? Damage reduction, okay, that actually will help.
Joyfully, the
Do you cause weak? Yeah, I do.
accepts another satyr sack.
My main attack is weak, basically. Like this.
See you, boy. Cold out there.
So, but I can only die once, that's it. So, this is gonna be rough.
Father.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
Yep. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen.
Skelly power. You still resist. Darkness. Do you even realize what you're doing, boy?
That's right.
Stubborn oaf. Some disrespect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
This again.
Knew it. Brian, what's up? This is like the weapon I don't want to. Like, this is the last weapon, and this is the weapon I don't really want to play with. I guess that's why my motivation is like a little less. I just want to get it over with so I can play the weapons I want to play and grind those out. But I do want to beat it with every weapon though.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to...
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here.
I'd be so
Nix,
sad.
My mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess.
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's...
I'll be careful.
What's that you have there, Shade?
It is, mistress. I'm glad you're here, as maybe you can help me quickly
Let us immediately do so then, before concerns arise around the presence of this stuff within the house.
Huh. What's for breakfast? Pleasure doing business.
Wait, what?
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Alright, this will be the last attempt to stream. I was supposed to go to bed like 3 hours ago. Alright. This is gonna be it.
This ought to be interesting.
So you make it OG?
No need to worry any longer, dearest. I bring you strength and comfort, and I shall be watching.
Let's do special for the week.
All right. Well then.
The bodies of the sticks may wash away my mark.
I can just use special, that's fine.
Nice. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hammer, yeah.
Come and get it.
Ready for them.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
I guess Thresh is gonna be it again.
Modified. Fishing time? Curses.
Aw. I wasn't expecting to go out in the first one.
Should be useful.
What is this?
You lads again, huh?
For me to raise my hand against your father, dear nephew. Although I do suppose old...
I'm getting hit a lot.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies...
That's what it is. Look, I haven't fought Meg like in a while.
I'll just take that.
I'm not trying to talk to you.
Here's the fee.
Guess I'll go with her again. Oh, nice. Take this.
Heartbreak time.
Oh, Meg.
Hi there.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Ow.
Damn it.
I need to get a better after this.
Sisters.
Got you that time, Meg. Never enough.
How many times?
Till next time, Tartarus. Change of scenery, at least. No chance. Not had enough yet. Moving right along. Damn you. More souls fastidious. Don't cross me again. I'll take what's mine.
You shall regret this.
Shall I?
No time to lose.
Why do I bother? Good enough to eat. Stronger still.
Kind of want to try to get Like any cool gifts for Xmas? Nah. I didn't really want anything though, to be honest.
Thank you, mate.
As weird as that might sound.
What else we got?
Let's redo this. This was just as bad. All these are bad.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
No.
Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
What? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen them either, honestly. I feel like that's kind of the case with some weapons. Like some weapons you use, you won't see like one of the guys won't bother with you or something like that. I've noticed that with like each weapon. Don't even know which one. Kind of need this if I'm going to even continue the run, to be honest.
That's cold. A fountain chamber. I'll pay for that.
These are so bad too. I don't even have any lightning stuff. Feel like this is an awful run too.
I see you regrew your neck.
onwards.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Enough of this place.
Hammer, hopefully this is good.
That one's come back. Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Got Shadow Slash again. As I still the best option
Blade
here.
grows stronger.
I'm gonna need deflect.
I'm here again to lend to you my power, noble cousin. Though your own strength of will is how you'll finally break free of that cruel place.
This is also good too, the brown skin. Oh, there was a thing at the top. I missed it.
The gods want me to choose.
You have my gratitude.
Sure.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin, and I
She won't like this. I angered her, I guess.
Come over here. Oh, did you know about it? Close.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
All these are bad too, man. Sure.
Too tempting of a trade.
Yeah, the past few runs have been like this. Ow.
I don't think so.
All right, Wretches, get to work.
Jesus.
Worthless wretches.
Peace and quiet. It's him.
Hopefully I can get that. Gotta give me two.
Let's see who's better at this sec.
Give him my death defiances back. Otherwise this run is over. I'm even losing the Thanatos right now. That's bad.
That's all.
Wow, he actually like destroyed me.
That's that.
I've never lost him before. Wow. That's how you know this run is bad. That's how you know this run is so bad.
It's the butterfly ball. Butterflies better stay away from me. More bright swords. charming. More of you, huh?
These guys. These are archers.
Idiot. No. He's fully recovered. Over there.
I really hate this sword. I really do.
It's my last chance. Power of Olympus. Palm power.
Come on, let it be. Not what I was looking for. I was hoping for the other.
Why not?
I'm gonna just let him kill me.
Rematch.
Few Back, fiend! Thus I reassert my status as the champion.
Yeah, this time.
Back again.
I'm up. Good, you're back. So prior to when Theseus killed you again back there, did you by any chance happen to ask his big bull buddy?
Nope.
Did not come up. Achilles on break, I guess.
What now, Nyx? Do you realize the danger you have put her in? You claim to...
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean to do? I shall bring no harm.
Harm to the Queen? Wait, what are you talking about?
Child, Zagreus, do you intend to betray the presence of your birth mother to the Olympians?
No, of course not.
You take his word for it. How?
Precisely how I trusted him to get up.
This is okay. If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high. That ought to liven things up.
Give me some favor, please.
Your
Something.
father Hades and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left, whereas my daughter never would have.
Oh, that woke me up.
No, man, I got things to do in the morning. That's the thing. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the addictive feeling, but it's like I gotta like get up in 2.5 hours to do stuff. And here I am trying to get this one last run thing.
More wretches.
It's only good when I don't have anything else to do. And the one last run feeling would feel better if I was playing a weapon I want to play. I'm just trying to get this freaking sword out the way. But that's alright.
That's mine.
But the game in general is very fun, so it's like it's hard to just put it down. Oh, there's Dian. Haven't seen him in a bit.
Time to listen to me prattle on like this, and so I'm cutting to the chase here.
Trippy shot is kind of what I want. Kinda, it is what I want. Did I respec to melee? Weapons generally can only really be one thing, usually. So if I'm playing with a sword, I'm pretty much playing melee. But what up, robbery?
Uh-oh.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 left.
I'd say no.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Ahoy, what's new of late?
She's gone.
Oh, I'm just fine.
Let's see. Money.
Say no more.
Cheers, mate.
Farewell, Highness.
Reminds you of D3 in a way? Really? Also,
I bet Charon's going to want all this. Grant me strength. Must be something I can use.
That's I guess.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Ready, lads?
Hey, do I enjoy this game? I do. Haven't talked to anyone who hasn't enjoyed this game.
You and Dionysus have been getting on so well. He could use a level-headed friend.
Yeah, I'll take this as aid. You know, you never played it? You should, for sure.
Some darkness.
Remain exactly where you are.
You laugh,
They had their chance.
Can't do that.
Wither and decay so long as I may please, young Zagreus. Although we do have those upon Olympus who take issue with my...
Yeah, milady,
Oh, wait,
I take
do
issue here. I mean, how are the grapes supposed to grow and wine supposed to flow when you are so uptight now? Just ease up a little there. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, so what does this do? Your cast blast an area. Freezing festive fog. Ah, that's amazing actually. Ice wine.
Let's go, team.
Well, that sounds amazing. I don't know if it actually is, but it sounds amazing.
Lovely.
Know something, Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We'll make...
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
That's like really cool actually. I haven't gotten a hammer yet. That's not good.
That's that then.
I wonder if it chills per second or like does damage per second.
I'll just go on up.
I'm a little like thrown back though, because like I haven't gotten the hammer upgrade yet. So I'm like I'm in this level 2 without a hammer mod. Oh, it continuously freezes him. That's sick.
Olympus.
Let's do a bigger doom.
What's the latest, hon?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here. Excellent.
Cheers.
Take care.
Something's off.
I got you. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go. All of you, prepare again.
Excluding me, I hope.
Next.
I almost never see Thanatos down here. Ow. Gotta pay attention. Wow.
Rest in peace.
Oh, he won again? Lame. That's twice in a row he's won.
This is perfect.
You're welcome. Go.
Wonderful. Should help keep me going. On to the next one.
Let's get more console? Yeah. And I'll switch.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
I'm gonna die here. Still haven't seen a hammer upgrade yet, by the way.
This is crawling with these.
Yeah.
Death rears its head in all too many forms, I'm sure you know. Though you may never find them all, I nonetheless encourage you to try.
honestly, this is really the best. Well, you know what? We can
I'd
do
like to
that.
see more options.
There we go. This will work.
Boost.
So you took on my good professional associate, is that right, Cons? And you beat the big boatman himself? I knew you were pretty tough, but not that tough. Impressive work. He's impressed too. He isn't even mad.
Which way?
Rough. I feel like a chicken this entire time.
How very thoughtful.
That's a heroic. Almost like can't not take that.
A worthy exchange.
I'm gonna piss her off
That
twice.
is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on your...
Give me Demeter.
Ow.
No.
Wow, 2 deaths leads boss already. I don't have a deflect or anything.
Guess she's upset.
Perhaps you'll exercise more wisdom
Hi,
in
Prep, you
such
have a good one.
interactions moving forward.
Okay. I gotta hope I get some Death Defiance replenishment later on. No deflect, no hammer. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing this round, man. We're at the Hydra with no hammer.
Cheers, mate.
Still. And this is a bad one too. Look at this.
Why, Lerny, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
should have been to bed like 3 hours ago. I'm getting nothing out of these runs so far.
It fell to me indeed.
I guess I'll go ahead and take a fated choice while I'm at it.
One more floor.
I think the lifesteal is like really the only thing I think that's gonna like allow me to like clear this run. Just knowledge and darkness game.
At my style.
What is this? Okay.
That's it.
Stranger, if it pleases you. How is it you keep running into me?
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play, or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Alright, well, we got that. But I really don't like my hammer power. Hopefully this one will be better.
Mates.
Ow. Gemma, what's up?
Regenerating.
I think the piercing attack hits the same target as well. It looks like it can. That's not too shabby then.
Time to tune up this sword.
Yeah, Hades is on PC. It's in the Steam shop. % the armor. I need something that's gonna help me like against the bosses right now. Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now, Jim. Yeah, it's on Steam. Should I do Big Chop? What the hell? YOLO.
blade fit for a god. Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
I'm not really a fan of the chop at all, to be honest with you. Running on a circus. Feels like the chop is like a nerf. It's what it feels like. Hammer Beth. Yeah, the chop does feel like a nerf almost. Better than like something that actually helps me. But really? Oh god, these guys. I really don't see myself clearing this run though, honestly. Like this chop is so, it's like so awkward. It really is. Ow.
Farewell.
Why am I fighting these big dudes?
Think you can stop me? Pleasure doing
My
business.
greetings to you, little sprout.
Desolation.
All right.
Time for the main event.
Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear.
He's still alive.
Gods.
Do you see?
That's one champion unseated.
Sad of them.
Show, my good shade.
Having fun with the blade. It's my least favorite weapon. Same here. I don't like this weapon at all. And this is my last one to clear with. So I'm just trying to get out the way. And this one, this one's giving me the most trouble. Not so much the blade itself, but just like the stuff surrounding the blade. Like most of my runs have been terrible.
I'm out of here.
Oh, ads.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
It's just
The fishing point.
Fishing time. Right there. I got a gun. Hello.
Traps. Yes, 1G death replenish. I was hoping.
Should stock up for the road ahead. Should come in useful.
Okay. These are the shiny ones. Let's do this.
Easy. Satyr sack already. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Extra blessing.
Okay, so that's a good health pool to start off with. To the fight with. Can we do it?
I can use this.
Let's do the level 2 keys.
Cerberus moves for no one.
I owe you one, boy.
This blasted place. How can you even stand it on this?
He didn't even want to talk to me. Not a time to not have the flood. All these projectiles.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
This.
No more.
Oh, he didn't even do it that time. Ah. Come on.
There is no escape.
Finally, get rid of the sword. Yes, Ares did carry. My hammer skills really weren't that great though. Just like you, Cronus. Sword is like the last one, and that's the one I did not want to do. I want to grind with like the bow and like the shield. Those are my two favorite weapons.
By my father's name. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Let's get out of here.
Just up ahead. I'm here.
Zagreus.
I made it, Mother.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish.
It is your fault, though.
And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him and you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. But this is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return.
Do not return.
I love you, Zagreus.
Mother, blast.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
I'm up.
Hey, I know you.
Okay, on this is cause a death fall damage.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Your Highness. So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point,
Mother had already left, and they let her be, for reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek.
Thanks, sir.
Alright, well, I guess we'll also continue the story later too as well. I am tired. Took way too long to try to get that story clear. We'll start grinding with the weapons tomorrow, but as usual, D4 at the beginning of the stream. More grind to the story through Hades afterwards. Yeah, all weapons are done. Let's see, who can we raid out to real quick? Actually, how does my YouTube connection look? Looks okay. But we'll go to... Critty's pretty cool. Actually, she's actually doing pretty well. Yeah, we'll go to Crinny. Raid Alf. Let's see, get the right raid command there. Let's go to Crinny. I am gonna get well the little bit of sleep I'm gonna get before I have to get up pretty early. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. They're doing much of the same thing. Them cool. What's going on? But yeah, catch y'all later. And as always, till next time.